Good morning, Zarina, if that's your real name.
Eh? Eh?
Good morning, hello, greetings. I'm back after like 3 days of not streaming, which is weird. But I am back, I'm here, I'm ready to rock and roll. Get this show on the road. I was about to say, is the game ever gonna pop up? But yeah, there it is. We're good. I think I'm going to. Good morning, Zarina. I think I'm gonna just make sure that my my mains, quote unquote, are in a usable state. Actually, let's start on the hunter. I know the hunter's good to go, but I've updated some add-ons over the past few days. I just want to make sure we're good to go. Stand by. Hey, Zarina, you want to see something cool? I don't think you're ready for this. You want to see something cool, Zarina? I'm not kidding. Buckle up. Sure. Good. Because I was going to show you one way or the other. Okay, Zarina, what do you see here before you? Do you see a handsome hunter and a bunch of people here in Dornegal? We're just minding our own business. You know, a nice, clean, open, breathable UI. Well, what if I were to say, Zarina, that with the press of a button, I could blow your mind? Huh? I could blow your mind. Hello, prototype. What's up? With the press of a button, I bring to you the chunky character sheet? I think that's what it's called. Dude, look at this. The character panel, whatever you want to look at this thing. How sick is this? Does this not look amazing? Holy moly. Take it in. Take a beat. Take a moment. Pretty doggone cool, right? I didn't make it. I just found it. But give me one. Hold on, wait. I think my wife needs me real quick. Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm blown. Yes, me too. I completely scuffed. I came home after dropping the kids off from school. I had to drop a couple things off at the library, and I just went right to my office instead of going to give my wife a kiss. So that's on me. So give me 1 second to go rectify this issue, to go right this wrong. My wife deserves that. So hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Hugs, kisses, and squeezes delivered. Yeah, how cool is this? Excuse me. I've had something in my throat all morning. How cool is this character sheet, man? For realsies. I found it. Oh, there's also here. Let me show you. There's also this. You ready for this? Ba-boom, baby. Look at that. Look what comes with it. Look at this. How sick is this? I mean, for real, this is incredible, right? Everything's totally customizable, scalable. You can turn things on or off. I'm a big fan of what we're looking at here. Big fan. Now, don't get me wrong. At the end of the day, not everyone cares for this or would need this. That's why it's, you know, you can completely turn it off, which is nice. Hey Teddy, what's up, man? It's a new add-on that I stumbled upon. It's called, let me just make sure I get the name correctly. It's called Chunky Character Sheet. Here, I'll link it to you. Stand by. Chunky Character Sheet. And it is exactly what you see. It's just a really nice add-on that kind of just, or that does display a whole bunch of really relevant, useful, helpful information on your character sheet. I was just showing off the Mythic Plus window within the add-on, which is you can either have it on or off, your choice. And yeah, you can here, I'll go into the settings real quick. You can, like, you can scale it. So if I wanted to scale it down, I could. I ultimately might have it a little bit smaller than I currently do, because I currently have it huge, just for streaming purposes. I'm asking you, I have to ask you for a list of add-ons you're using. I don't know what store. Oh, no problem, buddy. Yeah, I can help you with that for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you can mess with the padding. You can apply, whatever font you want to it. If you go into your stats, you can also have more stats listed if you want. I don't personally see the need for all of this stuff as a hunter, so I have it turned off. Anyway, feel free to poke around if you download it. It's really well done. It's really well made, IMO. Yeah, I very much like it, Teddy. I mean, do you want me to go through my add-ons right now, Teddy? Because, I mean, I'm not doing anything else. I can show you what I currently have downloaded and installed. I'll even go through what they all do. Heck, I should probably make a YouTube video about it. No, I'm not even... Okay, no problem, buddy. No problem. Maybe I'll just make a YouTube video. And, yeah. Look at all these titles I have. I don't use a single one of them, man. I don't know. I'm not a title guy, Not a title guy. Wow, look at these sets. This is, wow, look at that. Look at that. My. Look at all these sets I haven't collected. Wait, why? That's weird. Look, there's like a bug that the helmet's not. There we go. The helmet wasn't changed. Oh no, it's broken again. Why is it breaking? That's weird. Huh. Oh well, whatever, doesn't matter. No. That's working. That's odd. How odd. Oh, looks cool. Anyway, I agree. Make a YouTube video because I don't know what I'm doing for my UI yet. Yeah, I always find one title per character and then literally never. You know what I should do? I'm like halfway through the Insane. I should finish the Insane title, and then just of course I would sport that on every character. My only hang up on that is that I feel like it doesn't have the same weight that it used to. Like having the Insane title 21 plus years after the game came out, it's like, okay, that's cool. That's still cool, I guess. You still had to put in work and effort, but hey, Damage, what's up, man? Damage, thank you again, and I mean this sincerely, for jumping on the show this past week and hanging out. I truly hope you had fun. I hope you found it to be worth your time. And yeah, man, I haven't streamed since our episode. I've just been busy with real life and with back-end stuff and with real life. And then have I mentioned real life? It's been a busy few days. Everything's good, nothing bad or wrong, just busy. Yesterday, for example, I had to drive an hour west to take my son to his ophthalmologist. Did I say that word correctly? Ophthalmologist? My son has horrible vision. He's just genetically just horrible eyes, just terrible eyes. So he wears really thick glasses. I had to get his eyes checked and a new prescription and all that fun stuff. He also went to the orthodontist yesterday as well. So it's just a whirlwind day for me and Isaac. Isaac's my son. And got new bands and new colors on his braces. We found out that in 8 weeks he has to get an expander on his bottom jaw. He's already had an expander on his upper jaw, so he'll get an expander on his bottom jaw. He'll get that taken care of. So anyway, the point is, it's been a busy couple of days with that and much more. So I hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure to see you, sir. I wonder why this bugs out. That's weird. I like using Tower. Oh, is that the transmogs? Oh no, is that the title, Teddy? It was great. It's been the talk of the house for a while. That's awesome, man. Oh, I love that. It's so cool. Hey, Damage, look at this, huh? Look at this cool character sheet. We were just talking about this. It's an add-on I stumbled upon the other day. It's called Chonky Character Sheet. It's all the rage. How cool? Seriously, man, how cool is this? I think it looks amazing. Oh. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Anyway, you know what? It's still, let's see if we can get a broom stick or whatever it is here. Yeah, man, I genuinely think it looks really good. I like it a lot. Look at this clean UI, huh? Yeah, chonky. Yep, that's exactly right here. I linked it a few minutes ago. I'll link it again. 1 second. Let's go ahead and there you go. There's the link. I have nothing to do with the ad. It kind of comes across or sounds like I'm like, yeah, check out this add-on. You know, like I don't have anything to do with it. I didn't make it. I don't have any investment in it. I just really, anytime I find a really cool add-on, I love sharing it with the community. So feel free to share it, use it, check it out. I hope you're doing okay, man. Actually, I hope you're doing more than okay. Hope you're doing fantastic. Here's a fun little tidbit for you. So I ordered something on Amazon about 6 weeks ago, 7 weeks ago, and yeah, come to find out, it got caught it got held up in shipping or something like that, and I just got an email. I had completely forgotten about it. I literally just got an email last night at 9:50 saying, hey, by the way, you know that thing you ordered? Yeah, it's on its way. Oh, I forgot about you. Thanks. So I'll be getting a box of mats, like mats you put on the floor that I completely forgot about. Also, check this bad boy out. You see this? This is not coffee. I haven't made coffee yet today. This is an official Stanley Cup. All right, I got this bad boy for Christmas from my mother-in-law. It's my first time using it. I have to admit, it's a very well made. It has kept my water very cool. This sounds like a daggum infomercial. Have you heard of this thing or that thing or this or that? I swear I'm not here to sell you guys anything. I'm just talking because I haven't seen you in a few days. I swear I'm not selling anything. I swear. All right, let's do this. Look how clean this UI is. My God, it's amazing. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, look at my details. My details isn't doing anything. That's weird. I wonder why. Oh, wow. Also, what is this? Okay, some things have changed since I've last been here. Hold on. Those were private auras. I don't really care about my interrupt tracker right now. What's my interrupt tracker on? I also have private auras now. Ah, rats. No whatchamacallit. Okay, so apparently, wait. If the private auras were up here, what was that? Oh, you know what? I know what that is. Hold on. I bet that is Sentinel Hunter Tools. I guarantee it. I guarantee. All right, so here is the thing. Let's... Where do I... Oh, unlock frames. Okay, here we go. Oh, yep, there it is. Look at that. Look at that. All right, I'm going to move this off the screen because I really don't care about this right now. Maybe I'll pull it on later. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, what is all this stuff over here? This is from Sentinel Hunter Tools. I gotta figure out what that is. Utility reminders, smart pet reminders, general. I did watch the Pokemon Pocket trailer, Teddy. Yes, sir, I did. You know, I don't really have an opinion on Pokemon sets or regions or whatever you want to call them, Teddy. I just like new card sets coming out every month or two. So I'm also at a point now, Teddy. Here, let me pull up my app. I'm at a point now to where I have accrued so many of the hourglasses. I'm always able to buy as many packs as needed to fill out the set without having to spend real money, of course. And then I always still wind up having more left over. So like I always have more than enough. And the reason why this has happened is because the changes they made, however many months ago with trading has made it to where I don't really have to ever worry about not collecting every card. And let me clarify. When I say every card, I mean every card that is single star or below. So every card that you need to fill out the set. Of course, I'm not talking about, you know, shinies and golden cards, anything like that. That's crazy, obviously. Anyway, yeah, so like right now, for example, I have 654 pack hourglasses, which I know is not some crazy, ridiculous amount, but it's plenty to get the next set rolling. And I'm a few cards away from finishing. What set are we currently on right now? I can't remember what it's called. But we have the whatever set we're currently on right now. I only have, I think, 6 cards left to collect. So I've been very happy with everything as of late. The changes they've made with trading has made it just much easier to finish the set, which is awesome. Isn't that such the best feeling ever? Yes. Whatever you're referring to, based on what I said 4 minutes ago that I've already forgotten, I will say yes. Drop the affiliate links. Moose, what's up, man? Moosey, it is good to see you, buddy. Moose, you'll be happy to know. Here, hold on, wait, let me show you. You see it? I know it's bright. I have the curtains open. Look, there's a monitor right there, huh? And underneath right down there, there's a certain computer down there, and a certain 9-year-old and I were playing a little Fortnite yesterday, side by side. Thank you so much, Moose. It's good to see you here, buddy. It was really nice. For those that don't know, real quick, so Cabinet Moose, the gentleman in Twitch chat right there, Cabinet Moose and I shared a meal together this past weekend. I took my family and we drove a couple hours away and we met Cabinet Moose IRL. Literally had some tacos together. Wait, what did I eat? No, I had a burrito. It was a burrito bowl. Okay, I guess when I say literally tacos, I need to clarify. We had metaphorical tacos together in a Mexican restaurant. I had a burrito bowl, etc., etc. You had tacos. That's right. He recommended the carnitas. Is that right? God, man, it was delicious. No, but we met up IRL, and Moose, I thank you, man. I appreciate you. You were an abs. Oh, and check this out. Hold on. I got it right. Check this out. Look what Moose made me. Some old Cabinet Moose. How cool. Oh, it's blue. Heck, I need to turn this blur feature off, I think. Look at that. How cool is that? He 3D printed a Brutal Static keychain. Now, I'm not going to put it on my keys because I'm afraid it would snap. I'm afraid it'd break. But I have it right here next to me on the wall. Darn right, it's pretty cool. Yeah. I've got it right next to me on the wall. But and Teddy can attest to this, and now Moose can attest to this, and many others. Anytime I have an opportunity to meet the community members, viewers, whatever you want to call yourselves, IRL, we can share a meal, we can hang out. Man, I love taking advantage of that, and I love making an effort to do that. So Moose, thank you for taking time out of your weekend, and thank you for your generosity. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, and I look forward to doing it again at some point. I was thinking maybe we could have, and I'm being serious about this, maybe sometime in the next year or two, we can have kind of like a get together in like the Chicago area, like it's someplace that's central, someplace that's more of a hub, someplace with something to do. But I know that there are more than a handful of people in the community that live in the Midwest and that live within a few hours of Chicago. But yeah, I don't know if it'd be Chicago or somewhere else, but I would love to have a little meetup for a day or whatever. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Some of that story, I've been eyeballing my email as of late, and finally got the confirmation email for the Midnight Collector's Edition. Nice damage, nice. Y'all take that Pokemon stuff pretty seriously, huh? Berlin's Mexican, dude. I love Mexican restaurants. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll have to force you to go to a Magic draft night. Like, you talking like Magic the Gathering? Is that what you mean? Okay, I was in the middle of something here. What was I doing? Pet reminders. No, none of that. Smart Misdirect, no. What is this? I don't know what. Like, what is this? I guess this is oh. Oh, it's the pack leader thing. Oh, it's like a cooldown manager extension for some reason. I wonder why. Okay, I need to find pack leader. So why, but what purpose does it serve? That's the question. So that's gateway ready. No gateway. Shard none. Okay, that's Warlock stuff. This is an interrupt tracker. Change log. I mean, right here. Okay, so pack leader. I don't think I need it, you know? Bum. Yeah, I don't think I need it. So I guess I'll turn it off for now. I guess. Whatever. Let me go to skins. Yeah, I'm nerdy. Easy way to get started on your next collection game. That's not gonna happen. Oh wait, why wasn't? Yeah, that's right. Wait. Why wasn't details working? Let me leave and try. Let me look into details here. I'll be back later. All right, no problem, Teddy. Be safe, buddy. Be safe, dude. See you later, man. Alright, I'm gonna queue up for a follower dungeon. And let's see if this details thing. Let's see what's going on with this details thing. Hold on 1 second. This download. Okay, there we go. Yes, I want to reset the data.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses.
Yes, thanks for the sub.
Who did that?
Let's give Boodle's head
Thanks,
a
dude.
rub.
Thanks, man. Look at that.
Supplemental cannons. It can...
Okay, let's.
Who are
Oh, you
those
can't attack. Can you not attack these things? Oh, I guess you can't. My pets can, but we can't. Interesting. Very. All right, so yeah, details is not currently capturing anything. Lawful, thank you so much. Everything's great. Oh wait, it's back. Look, it's back. No, what are you doing? I guess I'll just push it off to the side until I can figure out how to turn it off, I guess. Okay, why would details not be capturing data? Oh, that's weird. Look at that. It's like broken. Look at that. It doesn't have one of the columns listed. This is weird. Let me reset and reload. This is strange. Hey, how? Lawful. I couldn't find a way to turn it off. How do you turn it off? If you can recall, please and thank you. I didn't feel like I really needed to know what B. Yeah, I agree. There's no real point to it. Like if I go into frames. Oh, what the heck, man? That's weird. Okay, go to SHT. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Utility reminders, I think. Had a buff thing I could disable. Okay, let me look here. Here's gateway. And that's this right down here. Okay, then I have the most recent version. Dude, enhanced quality of life and Sentinel Hunter tools push out updates so often. It's crazy. Not home bar. Yeah, I don't see an option in the that I looked around everywhere. The only thing I could find was the clicking this off, which I thought would have fixed it. Oh, and look, now this is back on too. What the heck? This is so weird. How bizarre. Lock frames. And then let's see if details is fixed. Okay, details. Okay, details is fixed now. I'm not sure what was going on there. That's odd. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. Bugs will be bugs.
Save me.
And this.
The Order of Night is trying to
This
steal
is
the flagship.
pointless. Hold on a second. You know what I can do? You know what I can do here? Hold on. Go to player bars. Go to bar 6 here. Let's move it off to bar 6. I'll never see it coming.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker.
There we are. Let's shrink that back down. There we go. Okay. Oh, here we go. Open that. Love tokens, of course. Then we have a bag. What's the point of this candy from this bag? I have a tab missing? What the heck? All right. What version are you running? I'm on 1.6.49. Oh, so it looks like a more recent version has removed it for some reason. That's odd. That's strange. How very peculiar. I'm sure it's stub. I'm sure it'll be fine. No big deal. All right. How very strange indeed.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker.
You have them toggled off in your settings. Okay, let's. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit. Okay, toggle off in my settings. Okay. Oh, there. Ah, thank you, prototype. You smart guy, you. You smart guy, you. Okay, tracks the. Yeah, I don't need this. We're gonna turn that off. Thank you. Thank you. Consumables. I don't care about that. All right, cool. That was very helpful, prototype. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Lawful Gray, appreciate your help as well, of course. Okay, I think we're good here. Okay, so for some reason, my details wasn't updating properly there, but now we're good. If we go into bug sack, it looks like, I don't know what this bug is, but it pops up all the time. Couldn't find region named left chat panel.
Get to the Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what this is. Like an edit mode manager issue? That's a good question, Lawful. I don't know. That's a very good question. I mean, it put mine on cooldown. I'm looking at it. I have it off screen right now because I don't care about it right at the moment. You want to know what my next biggest gripe is? Here, let me get in combat with something here. So I swear, man, when I first zone into here, in fact, can I just leave this right here? Yes. When I first zone into a dungeon or whatever, my cooldown manager is not skinned properly. Curly Quills, what's up, baby? What up, baby? Yeah, for some reason my CDM is not skinned properly, and it has like rounded corners, and it just doesn't look that good. Oh, yeah, I'm backing it up. Look at that. Look at that. Let's see if it happens here.
Since the decimation with its complement of cannons.
All right, so watch my CDM.
Who are those intruders?
Oh, it's working now. Maybe it's because I reloaded my UI. I don't know. Oh, but look, now details isn't working again. What the heck, man? Let's see if there's an error. There's no error. Huh. I wonder what's up with that. That's really strange. Like, why wouldn't details be working, you know? I have no idea what could even be. I haven't messed with it. The only thing I've done is updated it, so I'm assuming it's a bug with the update. That's odd. How very, very strange. Ugh. Ooh, a sound alert to Beastly. See, that's smart. You know, it's funny you say that, Lawful, because I actually feel the same way. I vastly prefer it to be a bar than an icon. Stop the yawning. I haven't had coffee yet, so I gotta go make some coffee here in a little bit. I've used a bar many times for dots on my Warlock or Beast Cleave on my Hunter, etc., etc. And I'm just trying to trim the fat as much as possible. Like, I'm trying to be... I want everything to be as clean as possible. And I think I can adjust and get used to it. Yeah, I agree. I think bar is far superior, truly.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Took paid time off today. Hopefully I'll get my car back tomorrow. Oh God, Curly, that's horrible. Ah! Have a wolf howl when wild thrash is available. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea at all. Yeah. I wonder what's going on with details down there. That's odd. Very odd. Anyway, I think the UI is looking pretty good for the most part. Definitely come together. Let me jump on the Warlock and we can fiddle with the old Warlock. Lawful, amen to that, man. You're darn right. Do 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 do. All right, let's get in the Warlock. Pretty sure I'm gonna be leveling Hunter and Warlock next weekend. Minimum. We'll see. We'll see. Let's All right, the thing about the Warlock is I have not set up any specific stuff yet. What am I? Demonology? So I'm Demonology. Does Demonology still have Doom? Let's see. Okay, it has Doom. Oh, it's a passive now. Okay, so does Demonology have... Wait. Do I have Corruption as Demonology? Do I have... Okay, Corruption. No. Okay, so I'm basically looking for a way to instantly tag mobs for leveling purposes. Is that a thing with Demonology? I don't see any. Well, hold on, wait. Maybe there's a dot I can. No corruption. Okay, no corruption dot. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Passives. Man, that sucks. Okay. Levels of affliction. Yeah, I typically do, but I was hoping to be able to utilize the stronger pet with Demo for leveling. Like an implosion attack then somebody. Yeah, but I mean, I guess that would require the imps to be out. But yeah, it's not the same Arkazua, because when I walk into an area, you know, if there's like 9 mobs around, I like to just be able to go dot, 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 you know what I mean? Just pull them all. Or if I walk into an area and there are 10 other people fighting mobs, I want to be able to run up and dot that person's mob and dot that person's mob and so on and so forth. That way I get quest credit for what I'm doing. So it's just not the same. Yeah, I think I might ultimately have to, quote unquote, have to level as affliction, because I feel like to me it's a non-negotiable when it comes to playing a warlock. Like, I have to be able to tag mobs. I have to. Didn't Demo used to have corruption? Am I crazy? Maybe I haven't played warlock in a long time, so I might be misremembering, or maybe it got pruned. I really don't know. Oh wait, what about PvP? Are there any PvP dots or anything like that? Because I might be leveling with war mode on. I don't know. No. Does anyone plan on playing leveling with war mode on? I might, just for the fun of it. For the horde! Just for the fun of it.
Well, shoot, I might have to go affliction. That's not what I was planning, but it might be what I have to do. Confound it all.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always warming on. That's funny. That's funny. Does Wowhead have a recommended leveling build or anything yet? Wowhead, what? Are we ready? Is it time, Wowhead? Is it time? They usually have this stuff up, right? Let's see. I see a raid build. I see a Mythic Plus build. I see a delve build. I mean, I guess maybe a delve build will be the best thing. The closest thing, I should say. Decisions. Oh, Demo affliction. What will I do? Decisions. I don't know, maybe I will just level as Demo and I won't overthink it. No, I can't. No, I can't. That's great. That's crazy talk. I have to be able to tag. I have to. Oh my god. Are you crazy, Latham? So wait, are you saying you bring a raid build to Mythic Plus? Is that what you don't have like a Mythic Plus build and then a raid? Are you serious? Oh, that's right. You don't do Mythic Plus. Okay. All right. I hear you. I was actually, it's funny you mentioned that, or not funny, but I was thinking because I was looking at the Curse of Exhaustion here. Reduces the target's movement speed by half for 12 seconds. That's not a bad option. And I mean, will that tag it for me? Like, will that give me credit for looting and quest credit and stuff like that? Serena. Because, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, okay. And yeah, I think I'll just use a Curse of Exhaustion then. Yeah. Speaking of Curse of Exhaustion, I might need to go make some daggum coffee. I've been trying to just sip on this water. This is delicious. This is delicious. There's something magical about this cup. I get the hype now. Hey, Hanky Panky. Gonna miss leveling his Destro. Just spam Shadowburn, kill everything in 2 hits. That's a fair point, Hanky. Yeah, which one's weakness? Is that the... Oh yeah, increases... Ooh, yeah, I like that one. That one's even better, IMO. I agree. Alright, so I'll put that in my bar. Just a quick and easy tag option there. Yeah, I think that's definitely the right call. Prototype. Good call. Good call, dude. Man. Dude, man, bro. Now the question becomes, what build will I actually use for leveling? I don't know. I don't know. Beats me, dude. And I haven't played Warlock in a long time. I wonder how I would feel maining a Warlock nowadays. I hear they're pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know. Let me go over yonder here. Where am I? I don't even know where I am right now. I'm by it. Alright, so I can just do... Oh, that's weird. You have no... is mouse over? Do I have to turn on? Oh, I do. I have to turn... Okay, that's dumb. I thought it was a universal thing, but alright, whatever. What the heck? Why isn't it working? Mouse over cast. Right. Oh, weird. There's an option for it. I don't need that. Let me reload real quick. Hold on.
Yes, you've got a prescription
Drew
for subscription.
101,
And we
baby.
keep going.
Okay, this is really weird. Druish, thank you so much, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Heck yeah, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, Hanky, I totally agree, the whole not being able to cast. Okay, does anyone know why my mouse over thing is not working? Is this... That's really strange. I wonder why. Huh. Why wouldn't my mouse over work? Yeah, I mean it's not because it works on my hunter, no problem. But yeah, let me just double check here. Yeah. Huh. Like nothing. I feel crazy. Back to macro. Oh look, it's off now. What the? Okay, now will it work? Nope. Dude, what the heck? What's going on? So confused. That's nothing going on there. Okay, why would this turn off? This is really weird. Really, really strange. I'm racking my brain. I guess it's a I don't know. No, that's the number one. Good morning, OMV. But no, that's the modifier, like Alt, Control, Shift, that kind of stuff. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Yeah, still not working. All right, I got nothing. I got nothing here. Yeah, see? Set to none. What's that? Why won't you work? Why wouldn't we use macros anymore? You're not wrong, Druish. I will not argue or debate. You are not wrong in that regard. It shouldn't. There should be no complication or issues here. I wonder if it's an add-on constraint somewhere. I don't know where it would be. Oh, hey, look, I actually want Sentinel Hunter tools as a Warlock. Let me reload that. My question is, like, why does it work on the Hunter, but it doesn't work on... Oh, there we go. What the... That's so weird. That's so weird. I turned on Hunter Sentinel tools, and now it works. How strange. Yeah, I was wondering that myself, Lawful. That's a very good question. Well, I had already reloaded and logged out, and I don't know why Hunter Sentinel tools fixed it, but now see, now the question becomes, if I jump on my, let's say, Prot Warrior, who doesn't need Hunter Sentinel tools, will it work for him? Let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? Don't know. OMV, I'm on the most recent version of Details, and I'm assuming it's a bug with the add-on, but my Details is not recording combat correctly. Sometimes it's just not even displaying anything. It's weird. Okay, let's go with this. No, it works fine for my warrior. What the heck, man? But look, it's what the? Do I have Hunter Sentinel tools turned on this guy? Okay, what the heck? All right, pause. Time out. What just happened? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not using any macros. No, I am. I haven't. Never mind. I haven't set this up. Let me delete this. Delete this. Delete this. That's weird. I could have sworn I went through all this. That's really weird. Cursor, that's mouse over. Cursor. Delete that. Cursor. Do I still have something called Champion Spear? I have no idea. Yep. But is it still something you throw? Yep. Okay, cool. All right. That means I need to get my throw back in my bar. My Storm Bolt back on my bar. Charge back on my bar. I think everything else is good because I don't care about Rend, Whirlwind. I don't care about Hamstring. I guess I'll put that there. Why not? I don't care about Rend or Whirlwind on my bar as far as I know. Yeah, it's not working, man. What the heck? Okay. So let's go to options. Let's go to mouse over. Turn it on. Yeah, I bet you it's an add-on that's messing with it somehow. However, if I go to add-ons, I'm just gonna turn Sentinel Hunter tools on for everyone. Reload. Dude, all your settings were reset, OV? Oh my god. Oh, you had to delete the macros. Yeah, dude, oh, that's so weird. So if I turn on Hunter Sentinel tools, it resolves the issue. How odd. How odd. Huh. I wonder what kind of weird logic is that? Yeah, okay, so let me work my way through the problem, okay? So I was on my Warlock, and I also verified the same issue pops up on the Warrior, okay? If I have in the Blizzard default UI, if I have mouse over cast enabled, okay, it does not work until I turn on my Sentinel Hunter Tools add-on. I don't know, man. That's weird. That's really, really weird. Like, why would turning on that add-on enable the default mouse over settings? Yeah, maybe. That's so strange. If you, yeah, I mean, probably. I don't. You know what? Screw it. Let's try. Yeah. Let's go to add-ons. Let's disable all. Let's reload. I assume it will. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Wait, let me make sure mouse over is turned on. Okay, mouse over cast is turned on. Yep, it does. So there's some kind of weird add-on issue. I can't tell you what it is because I have no idea. That's bizarre, man. That's really bizarre. Huh, yep. How bizarre. How bizarre? How bizarre? Every time I look around. How weird. That's okay. I'll just run with Sentinel Hunter Tools for whatever reason. You blame Elb. Oh wait, what happened to my, wait, why didn't I reload? Hold on. Okay. Turn the game. Weird. Alright, that's strange, but it is what it is. It works as long as I have Sentinel Hunter Tools turned on, so whatever, dude. Whatever. Alright, let's go to LVY. You have to make changes to your profile settings. Sure, let's reload. I'm gonna have to do this for every character, aren't I? Is there a universal, like, I just want it to be done. I don't want to have to do it. I just want it to be done for me. That's frustrating. Let's go to a little thing over here. Well, I hope you guys have had a fun few days without me. I have missed you guys sincerely and terribly. All right, so I need to, oh look, my bar is set up there. That's good. Okay, so I need to go into the whatchamacallit. Okay, utility. Okay, I don't care about that. I guess I care about all of this stuff. Pull this down, this. Do I care about ignore pain? Maybe? Ignore pain. This. I think it's demolish. I have no idea. Why can't I see my... Oh, that's right. It only displays when they're on cooldown. That's right. Forgot. I forgot. Okay, wait. Why is the... Wouldn't they be positioned in the same area? I'm confused. Ugh. Okay, I'm seeing what... So if I look at my LVY buffs, I see that the stack and the timer are overlapped a little bit. So let's fix that first. Let's go to profiles. This is default, right? Okay, this is default. So let's go to buffs. This is buffs. Let's do count text. Shrink it down to 10. Then if we go to I don't want the status bar. I want cooldown and duration, buffs. Next position. That's weird. Why do I have it in bottom? That's odd. Okay. Center, maybe Y offset 2. Yeah, it's a little bit. Okay, that's better. Okay. Y offset 1. Yeah. Good enough. Okay. I don't ever really look up here at my bars. I just don't want there to be any overlap text. And then if I go into Abe. Wait, not Abe. Hold on. I go to edit. Nope, that's busted. I gotta reload. Hold on. Hold on. Man, my water's gone. Water's gone. Need more water. More water. Okay, go into edit mode here. Okay, so question for you, OMV. You can see that there's not supposed to be any overlap here. So why? Oh, hold on. I gotta reload again. Hold on. Yeah, agreed, Latham. That's how I wanted. That's how I set mine up too. That's why I'm confused. Because right now, as you can see, my stuff is not set up proper. Why would that? I don't understand. It should be in the exact same location, right? Am I crazy? It should be laid out the exact same. Stupid bugs. Should be. It's odd. I mean, maybe it's messed up for the hunter too, and I just don't know it. Let me jump in the hunter. I guess that's the smartest place to start. Is let's start in the hunter and let's make sure that everything is working the way that I expect it to in the hunter. So stand by. Dun, da, da, da. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Hello, you beautiful butterfly. I feel like this one gets summoned a lot. I don't know why. All right, so if we do this. Yeah, that looks fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, see it so you can see right here. What the heck? You know what? I'm going to take a screenshot of this, and then I'm going to compare it. That's really bizarre. And it should be the same size. I have LVY style activated. Essentials frame should be 42. Yep, it's 42. Buff icons is 40. Utility frame is 30. That's really weird. Huh. I did lawful. Beautiful job. Magnificent job by whoever Blizzard outsourced that to. Just nailed it. Bow, 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 bow. Do. Okay, and then if we go into this, and yeah, let's just let's do this. You ready? Let's be logical about this, people. Hold on. What the heck? Yeah, it's just shifted it so everything else looks to be the same. I'm here. Let me show you what I'm doing here. Hold on. Go into here. We go to okay. So here's the screenshot, right? Like the resource bar is in the same location. The essential icons are in the same location. The potion trinket bar is in the same location. But the utilities are offset for the warrior, and I don't understand why. That's weird. I'm afraid if I move it... Yeah, because I'm on default. That's frustrating. Yeah, it should be default. I'll double check. Man, look at that. Dang it. Almost have to reload. So buggy. Yeah, see, and it even looks like it's... Oh, I bet... Look, I know why. It just made sense. That's why. There it is. That's why. Hey, Scass, what's up, man? That's because they were stacked instead of... yep, it's because it was 2 rows, yep. See? Always an answer. Always an answer, people! There it is. Nice. I mean, I could move it up a bit, but whatever. All right, cool. Use that again. That'll desaturate when there's no longer a chance to try monsters and memories of the free week. Okay, so I've played M&M before. I think that it's going to be a wonderful game for people that want that niche experience. I'm not presently looking to... Like, I can't split my time between 2 MMOs, especially an MMO that's going to require so much out of, Oh, hold on 1 second. I gotta go into this. Hey, I'm not gonna have the time to play both, but I think it's gonna be a great game for what it is. Nice. Nice. Now, what is this 34 thing? 35? 54? Is that? I have no idea what this stat. Also, what's this? Seeing red? 120 rage spent for violent outburst. What's a violent outburst? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I don't think I need to track that. Also, what's... I don't think I need to track half of this stuff. Like, I don't think I need seeing red. I do want avatar. Let's get rid of violent outburst. Oh, you guys can see what I'm doing. Sorry. Just trying to think of what buffs I want to track. Spell reflection, yes. Ignore pain, yes. I need to see rend, do I? I don't think there's anything else that I really need to see. Yeah, I think I'm good. And this is fine. Okay, so utility cooldowns. I don't really feel like I need to organize these that much because they're not on display. They're hidden until they're on cooldown. I think we're good there. The show only on cooldown feels pretty transformative, especially since it also shows the active aura. I quite like it. Agreed. I think the ignore pain stack is a percentage of your HP that it covers. Gotcha. I tried it. Seems interesting. I'm probably gonna stick with the Pantheon for the older school experience. You're a brave man, Scassel. You're a brave man. Putting time or money or whatever it is into Pantheon. A brave man. Okay, I think maybe I do want that there. Yeah, let me try this. Okay, so no, I'm gonna swap this. Swap this. Love how we started on the Warlock and went off on a completely different tangent. I'll get back to the Warlock. You don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry. That. Da 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 da. Do I need? I feel like I don't need both of these, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, that's unnecessary. So I don't need to track ignore pain at all, IMO. But ignore pain and not display. Same thing here. I don't need to. Well, no, that's not true. That's different. Because this shows me my buff. This shows me my cooldown. Yeah, that's different. I wish I could have that tied together, I guess. Spell reflect. It's odd, but whatever. Yeah, I don't like how it's doubling. Like, I don't like the double factor there to where I'm seeing the buff in two locations. Is there a way to turn off the buff in the utility area? I haven't had coffee yet. Will's cooldown manager. What? What? I made a sick ignore pain victory rush macro. Press it on global or off global for the 2 effects. It's great. Dude, that's awesome, prototype. What the heck, man? Can you use victory rush without killing stuff now? Impending victory? Huh. So they changed victory rush into impending victory. Now you can just use it whenever you want. No, never mind. Because it says whether killing an enemy that yields experience or honor resets the cooldown of impending victory and makes it cost no rage. Okay. I think I'm just misremembering. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's all right. Just ignore me, everyone. Ignore me. Okay, what else do we have? We have taunt. We have that. Charge. A little bit of my problem is just being able to recognize what some of these are. Yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to see what the icon, like, I understand that's shockwave, but at a glance, I can't tell that's shockwave. You keep asking if you're crazy, aren't you all? Yes, Curly. Yes, I am, and we are. Yes, ma'am. Dun, dun, dun. Prototype. That's smart. That's smart. I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at. Okay, can we? Let me look into that real quick, OMV. If we go into the utility frame. So ignore auras. Don't show aura. I think that's it right there, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. That's it. All right, cool. That's all I needed. Nice. That's perfect. Thank you, man. Smart OMV. You're so smart, OMV. What the heck, man? How are you so smart? You're so good at this. You're so good. It's crazy. That's literally it. That's literally it. That's all I needed. Although, why is... That's weird. Look, okay, the countdown didn't start until after the aura ran its course. You can also turn off desaturation. Oh, yeah, turn off desaturation for Abe, because you're right. Why desaturate? I know it's on cooldown. Okay, let's see here. Let's go. Yeah, utility frame. Remove desaturation. I assume that's it. Yes. 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 OMV. Holy cow, man. You are really piecing it together here, but baby. Killing it, man. You have just made everything 10 times better. How do you do it? Golly gee willikers, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Insane. Absolutely insane. All right, well, let's see. Let me fix this filter. Okay, turn that off. OMV, the MVP. Dude, it is so true. Oh, OMV, did I show you this? Look at this bad boy, huh? Not too shabby. Actually, it looks hold on, let me get on my hunter and show you. Hold on, it looks better on my hunter because I'm actually geared out or whatever you want to call it on my hunter. I've updated and upgraded everything on the hunter. Yeah, check this out, huh? Look at that. Looks pretty good, right? Looks pretty good. I found this add-on called Chonky Character Sheet, and it shows everything that I've ever wanted to see on a character sheet. And it doesn't conflict with Elv or any other add-ons. And it shows me the name, it shows me gems, it shows me enchants, it shows me, you know, it's color coordinated, it shows me the upgrade tracker, shows me item level, shows me the strength of the enchants, it shows me the crafted icon, it shows me my spec, it shows me my loot spec, it shows me various stats, I can size them the way I want. I can pad them the way I want. It shows me my Mythic Plus rating. It shows me, look at this, huh? Look at that. It shows me, I can actually move this over a little bit more. Oh, I can move this over a little bit more. Hold on. Still on the screen? Okay, well, it's on the screen for me. You know, it shows me rating stuff for next tier, like, you know, how many kills and stuff I'm getting. Also, if I want to, I can have it show me Mythic Plus stuff. I can have it show me my Great Vault. not too shabby. Yeah, a very stripped down version. This add-on is intentionally filled with a lot more, but you can turn on and off whatever you like or don't like. I mean, literally, I think you can turn literally everything on or off. For example, if you don't want to see the Mythic Plus stuff, boom, turn off Mythic Plus. If you want everything to be a different font or a different size, change the font size. If you don't want the raid progress module, turn it off. If you don't want, you're right here. If you don't want to show item level, turn off your item level. If you don't want to show PvP level, if you don't want to show the upgrade color by rarity or whatever it is, if you don't want to have your tier set a different color, turn it off. If you don't want to show enchants, turn it off. If you don't want to see your loot spec or your loot spec title, turn it off. If you don't want to see your current specializations, turn it off. I mean, that's the beautiful thing. Stats right here. If you don't want to see this many stats, turn them off. If you want to see more stats, turn them on. If you want to resize them, resize it. If you want to round things differently, round it differently. I mean, the customization is pretty doggone cool, man. Pretty doggone cool. I don't want this tutorial anymore. Turn it off. Or it'll turn off the hair option. That's true. That's true. Hey, Lunacy, Warlock and cool. Someone to learn from X3. Maybe not. Maybe you don't want to learn from me. Maybe you want to observe me and not repeat the mistakes that I make. Maybe. Jump on the Warlock here. Get him set up. Look, you can't be worse than me. I think you'd be surprised. I think I'm gonna go make some coffee. Bruldan, what have you done? Or a Warlock or a waterfall here? What is this? What's that sound? Oh, it's raining. Oh, I was like, what the heck is that sound? It's raining. Don't worry. It's just water. All right, so here's the thing I gotta figure out with my Warlock. If I go to Abe, no, if I go to edit, no, if I go to, yes, if I go to edit. Can I, okay, can I rename copy? I want to copy layout. Name the new, this is resource bar save. Okay, so I need a slightly different layout for classes like my Warlock who uses a resource bar, I guess, right? So this would need to go up a little bit, and this needs to come down, I guess. Okay. Now this resource bar, only in combat. Uh-huh. Yeah. Great. Let's go with that. Sure. Say that. Close. Reload here. Reload. Eco has a resource bars now. I think you can toggle what is displayed per character. Yeah, but the problem is I still have to, right? Because I want it to be above my mana. Wait, mana bar. I don't need mana as a war. Do I? I don't care about mana as a Warlock, do I? I don't care about mana as a Warlock, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, okay. Of course, gotta reload, stand by. Oh, life drain. Oh, really? Hold on, let me look. I mean, am I using life drain? Oh, wow, you're not wrong. Look at that. Yeah. Dang, you are not wrong. Look at that. Sensei might have options. Okay, we gotta reload. Where do you... No, goes the mana. Where do you think that would be, OMB? Let's look. Do you think maybe... Let's click this. Okay. Hide mana on roll. No. No, I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong. This right here. Don't I? Relative frame. What do I want this to be? UI parent? Yeah. So UI parent, so that means... Where'd it go? There we go. I can get rid of it. Alright, so I can do that. On this, I can sync this to essential cooldowns. I want it to be top. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Heck? Why? Confused. Why doesn't that sync up properly? That's odd. Oh, it'd be bottom top? Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, bottom top. This can come back down. We'll try that. I'll worry about spacing later. Cool. Okay. This is now a okay, so I'll have 2 edit modes, default one, and then a resource bar one, so that's good. Let me reload. What add-on is the extra options? The one that's Sensei class resource bar or whatever it's called. Okay, so let me just jump in combat real quick. All right, I need to fix Abe to be LBY skinned, and then I need to set up all of my stuff. Let's set that, reload. Okay. Sorry, my wife's texting me. All right, so when it comes to warlocks, I mean, what do I don't even know. I have no idea what I should be tracking as a warlock. Like, why would I, the heck? Why would I track Shadow? Wait, is Shadowbolt? Why would I track Shadow? Am I stupid? Why would I track Shadowbolt? That seems really dumb. Okay. Hand of Gul'dan. Why would I track Hand of Gul'dan? Am I missing something? Maybe I should just go through my rotation and watch real quick. I know it's my generator, but that's my question. Is like, why would I want it on, yeah, instant procs? I mean, I see it changed to something there. I don't know what that was. I have no idea what that was. Okay, what is this? This is Ruination? I don't know what Ruination is. Yeah, I'm not seeing any reason why I should have Shadow Bolt or Hand of Gul'dan. I feel like that doesn't... Did that change anything for me? Did it like generate an additional... Whatchamacallit? No, Hellraiser, this is just the cooldown manager. It's just skinned with action bars enhanced. Oh yeah, that gave me a lot. That gave me a lot. That gave me like 3 soul shards. Copy pasted from public. GG's. Well, I'm sorry. What about public? And then that. Okay, so when Ruination procs, it doesn't cost any soul shards to cast Hand of Gul'dan. Is that what I'm seeing? What up? I mean, I don't like chai, but sure. I mean, does anyone out there like chai? My wife likes chai. I don't. She wants me to try this. Okay, it's actually like there's a little. It's not bad. Right. I've loved this. I'm dying.
Isn't that a great cup?
I told the stream.
So exactly what our kids are.
Yeah.
No wonder they like it.
Yeah. I told the stream that your mom got this for me for Christmas. This is like my first time using it. It might actually be my second time, but yeah, it's empty because this is like the most water I've drank all year. Yeah. I'm gonna go fill it up right now. I'll be right back, man. Yeah, I mean, it's very cinnamon heavy, which I love. Alright. I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, I'm not a chai guy. I like cinnamon. I'm just not a chai guy. Public, the guy that makes weak ores, I'm pretty sure is copy. Public, I mean, Public. Okay, let's back up a step, Hellraiser. Public is a Shadow Priest player. Wait, what are you saying? Wait, what are we saying? What are we discussing right now? I don't even know what we're discussing right now. I apologize. So I guess I do need my Shadow Bolt and my Hand of Gul'dan displayed, which I'm not thrilled about, mind you. You can just track their buffs. Yeah, that's a good point. Let me go into weak ores here. Go into weak ores, listen to me. Okay, so I would want what's called Ruination. Summoning a Pit Lord. Okay, summoning a Pit Lord. I mean, does Kalamazoo have, I need to know what the heck I'm supposed to track here, man. I'm so confused. Blah. Okay, oh yeah, so the Pit Lord gives me Ruination, and then the Mother of Chaos gives me Infernal Bolt. I see. Which means I can go back in here and not track these guys. Right. So I can just go through my rotation, but I need to recognize what these are. Like, what is this 2-minute spell lock? Grimoire Fell Ravager is transformed into spell lock while on cooldown. What spell? Isn't that my interrupt spell lock? What? I'm so confused. Like, what is this? See, the problem is I just don't know what any of these buffs do or mean. I'm just, I'm ignorant is what it boils down to. Having not played for so long. Like, what is that guy? Diabolic Ritual Overlord. Okay. Okay, that right there, that gives me more. Yep, okay, so I saw that. Interesting. I don't think you need to track Ruination. When that procs your Hand of Gul'dan changes into Ruination. Yeah, my only thought process is I just want to make sure that I know that I'm casting Ruination. That way I don't go right back into Shadow Bolting or Demon Bolting because I'm not spending soul shards. I don't want to cap on soul shards. Okay, so my next soul shard spent summons a Pit Lord, which gives me the Infernal Bolt, right? No, that gives me Ruination. So I can just cast Ruination, and then I'm just good. Okay, it doesn't cost anything. Yeah. Interesting. And what is this? Is this these are my imps? I don't think I really need to track my imps here because I can see my implosion there. Yeah, so I don't think I need to track imps. What's this big? Summons a Mother of Chaos that unleashes a devastating attack. Okay, so I think I can turn that off. I think I can turn Demonic Core off. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, like I'll get rid of imp. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. These aren't even used right now, so I'll get rid of that. I don't think I need to track that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. I don't know. Do I need to track any of this crap? Like, what do I even need to track? Yeah, see, I feel like that makes way more sense. I just know that I'm about to summon, or I'm about to generate a lot more. Okay. All right, so let's do this, this, this. That's, I can just summon that. That just gives me a big guy. Yeah, okay. This makes more sense now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Oh, no. See? Oh, cap there. Nope, shouldn't have done that. Okay. The things are happening, Spec. Pretty much, man. All right, I'm good with this. Yeah, this works. This works. This works. The one thing I need to be aware of is I do have a mana bar. Hold on one second. Let me reload. No. I haven't tried to. I plan on leveling his demonology. Just because I like having stronger pets for tanking purposes. If I was leveling with someone, or you know, I mean, not that I can't level as Affliction. I like leveling. I like leveling as and playing as Affliction, but I just want the stronger pet component that comes with playing demonology. But I can be swayed, Lightbulb. I can be swayed. Things are happening. No clue what. All right, let me go into my... Can I turn off my resource bar as a Warlock? Through Sensei? Bar visibility. Oh, probably never, right? Bar visibility hidden. There we go. Never mind. Got it. Let's reload. $1 to never touch it. I mean, that's a mighty offer you got there, Lightbulb. A mighty offer. I am tempted, admittedly. I'll think about it, okay? Okay, here, that off. Okay. I was just thinking, so as a demonology warlock, what do I need to track? What the heck? Where'd you come from? Where did you come from? I need to check. I need to be aware of my fel guards. Is that what they're called? Oh, dreads. I need to be aware of my dread stalkers. How many imps I have out. My spell. What the heck counters enemy spell cast for any? Okay, what the heck is? I don't understand what this is. Very confused. Grimoire, Fell Raptors transformed. Oh wait, am I looking at the wrong thing here? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Summons a Fell Raptor to assist you in combat for 20 seconds and will interrupt their target when summoned. Turns into spell lock while on cooldown. Ah, I see. Weird. So I have an extra... So I have an extra interrupt because of this talent? Is that what I'm not to understand? That's odd. Huh. I'm honestly having a hard time with Affliction due to dot tracking. Granted, there are only 4 to 5 to track, but in multi-target, I'm just struggling to play the way I'm used to other than just spamming seed. Yeah, I haven't touched Affliction yet, but I can imagine that is extremely frustrating. That's weird, man, because that's what I find weird and or frustrating, I suppose, about this talent is it puts my interrupt on a keybind that I've never had an interrupt on before, and I can't put that ability on my interrupt because I have Axe Toss on my interrupt button. So that's strange. That's really weird to me. Right, buff. Oh, I have a Doom Guard as well? Oh. Alright, so I want Doom Guard. I want Dreadstalkers. I want... Those are the 3 things I summon, right? So like... Imps. This. This. Oh, that's weird. I summoned does the Tyrant not affect... I guess it doesn't. See, I don't like that. It turned it. That's really weird. Need to fix that ugly shard. Oh, what's wrong with it? Why do I have an imp on my back casting or something? What is this? What am I casting right now? I'm so confused. What is happening? What is this? Stop! Come back! Alright, that was weird. Alright, let me reload and then I can edit it. Stand by. Stand by. Alright, let's edit. Resource bar. Bar settings. Bar style. Is that better? I can't tell. Uncheck that? Oh, okay. Also, click the eyeball. Okay, hold on. On the edit mode window. Okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Change border to 1 pixel. border. On bar style, okay. Pixel, oh, thank you. Yeah. Sweet. Right. We good? I think it's it for that, right? We good for that? Yes. Sweet. Background is very white. Okay, I see what you're saying. I bet Blizzard tooltip. Maybe none? No, I don't like none. Solid, no. I mean, I could change the... Change it to something like that. Let's do whatever, it's fine. Let's do that. Apparently there's no save option there, so we're good. Whatever. Reload. Okay. See, I just don't like. Look at that, man. No, I can't do this. I can't do it. Nope. I cannot have that up there for that long. That looks horrible. Look at that. It looks horrible. Taking it off. It's garbage. And what does okay. Summon a tyrant. Damage dealt by tyrant is increased by. Does tyrant not extend the duration of pets anymore? Damage dealt by tyrant is increased by 10% for each imp and dread stalker active. Okay. So it's a talent down here, and what it does is it summons a Fel Ravager, and then while it's on cooldown, so for a minute 40 or whatever it is, it becomes an extra interrupt, which on one hand is like, oh cool, an extra interrupt. On the other hand, it's really, really, really awkward because my interrupt button is the same on every class, every spec, and it has been for 20 years. I mean, probably closer to 15 years. And to have another interrupt on a completely different keybind is just it's just weird, man. I guess I shouldn't complain about an extra interrupt, but it's just bizarre. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so does Tyrant not extend the duration of stuff anymore? Two minutes OMV. Now increases the damage of your demons by 20% while active, yeah. I guess it doesn't increase the duration of them though. Extends the duration of dread stalkers, okay. I don't know why I don't know why I'm even like I'm not who the heck cares, dude? I'll practice my rotation and learn stuff at max level. I don't know why I'm even getting hung up on it, you know? Who cares?
Who cares? It doesn't matter.
Dur, 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 dur. I wish I could put the name of the item like a. I wish I could move it over by a much further. I just want to move it over further to the right because right now it just bleeds so far into the middle. It's very busy whenever you have really big, long named items like this. It's odd. Well, that's smart, OMB. Ooh, that's smart. I like the way you think. All right, so I think I'm doing much better on the Warlock now. Feeling pretty good about that. So let me jump back on the Warrior. So I think the Warrior's good, the Warlock's good, the Hunter's obviously good. I think we're sitting pretty. I think we're sitting pretty, baby. Oh my god, we're still a week away, man. Oh my god, we're a week away. On one hand, it's like, all right, we're a week away. On the other hand, it's like, oh my god, we still have to wait a whole week. A week? Ta-da. I know, right, Lawful? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Dun 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 dun. I'm here farming lumber. Yeah, lumber it up, baby. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Apparently, I don't have my interrupt on my thing. There we go. That's better. Okay, there we go. Good old Avatar. All right. This is the exact process of my alt and left him in a fix it when I run into issues in the future stage on him. Exactly. That's exactly right. Yes. Hit the nail on the head, man. Like, they're alts. I'll figure it out later. Whatever. It doesn't matter that much, right? Nah, it's fine. No big deal. All right, well, I'm feeling fine on my. Oh wait, but what about details? My details are still messed up. So OMV, check this out, okay? I'm gonna just do a follower dungeon. It's launched in windowed mode. I have to have some sort of virus built purely to annoy me or something. Whomp whomp. All right, so check this out. All right. Oh wait, I gotta fix that too. Hold on. I gotta fix. See, I wish when I did a fix for one character, it applied the fix to everyone, but no. Gotta fix everything individually here. So dumb. Oh, then I have raid control as well, which I need to turn off. Turn that off. And then let's do unlock frames. Want to move this over. Lock frames. Swap that. I accept. So I just play one character? Truth. Yes. Wise words. Definitely agree. Okay, so here I am on my tank. Okay. Oops. Got to fix something. Hold on. Action bar. There we go. And what you'll notice is when I engage in combat, it may not update details at all. Oh no. Okay, it is. Never mind. It is. When I was on my hunter, it didn't update it at all. Like, there's just no movement in details whatsoever. Get over here, chef. You know, I totally, now that it's been, you know, a couple months or whatever, I totally agree. I totally agree. I actually have it pushed off to the side. I don't want to look at it. I truly don't. Like, my philosophy with losing weak auras and everything is, you know what? If I can't do these things that I have wanted to do and I have enjoyed doing for so many years, fine. Then I don't want to have to worry about anything. I just want to play my character. But now it's like, oh, now I can track these things again, and now I have to keep it. No, screw that, man. Screw it. It's too much work. All right, let's see if it. Let's see if overall updates here. Hold on. Does nice. Okay, it's working properly. Look at this. Very nice. It was not working properly on the hunter, so I actually want to jump on the hunter to see. I agree, it clutters the UI. That's why I have it pushed off to the side. Screw that crap, man. Oh, wait, look. Okay, did you see that? Okay, wait. I just saw a private aura and a debuff pop up together. I want all private auras to go through my debuff bar, and I don't know if that's possible. I mean, this is right here. Like, look. Oh, yeah. Mean mug. Yeah. Okay, so at least these private auras aren't necessary. Huh. I wonder if they changed that. Interesting. Very interesting. Is that Bigwig? Not Bigwig. Is that LVY private auras? Let me look. Oh, nope, never mind. Those are just debuffs. I'm so silly. I have debuffs turned on. That's why they aligned. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, my private auras are right here. I see. Okay. Like that. Except that. I was wondering, I'm like, did they change that? That's not right. I don't need a kick tracker. I just want them to change kicks so you don't lose it when people try. I would kill for that change, man. Holy cow. Yeah, I noticed that, OMV. Not happy. I just want everything to come through my daggum debuff window. I don't want a private aura window and a debuff window. I just want everything in debuffs. Drives me nuts. Yeah, I played BM a bunch on beta. I need to see what pet is used for the Apex talent. Are you saying like the pet that's summoned? Lawful? W for me, L for you. My frustration, OMV, as I'm sure you've put together by now, is that I want any kind of debuff, whether it's a debuff or a private aura, I want it to be in that bar. I want to see the name and the duration, and I want that experience. That's my only frustration, right? Yeah, Latham, I saw a lot of good reviews. Yeah, baby. Trying to see if I can control which one is summoned. I don't know. That's a good question, Lawful. I actually don't know the answer to that question. Vibe code and EBB fork to take private auras. Can be done. I don't want to. That means I'd have to maintain it. That's dumb.
I don't want to.
All right. Yeah, I know. I know. I can just maintain it for myself, but that's work. That's time I'd have to invest in it that I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Let's clear this. We're gonna move this off to the side. Lock that. Close that. We are going to open up this. We're gonna go to raid control. We're gonna turn off. Again, if this is the default, I'm so confused because look, if I am using the default profile. So wouldn't it make sense if this was all turned on or off? If all of my characters are using the default profile, why am I having to do this? I don't understand. Makes no sense to me. turned off debuffs, turned off raid control, moved that. I need to move this. Action bar. Reload. Work for Mr. GPT. Yeah. All right. Oh, what? What? I moved you. What the heck? Action bars, player bar. What the? Look, it's there. Heck? I'm so confused. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Why isn't it disappearing? Okay, that's odd. So on my other characters, I put this dungeon assistance button in another bar and it hides it. But on my Warlock, it's not. That's really weird, dude. I don't understand. Everything else seems fine. Just don't know why this is not working. Huh. No, I have an extra action button, like, you know, for boss fights and stuff like that. It's just that this dungeon assistance thing, if you put it on a bar, it'll take it off of your, you know, your screen. But then if you don't have it on a bar, it pops it back up on your screen. But I have it on a bar, the same bar and the same button on the bar that my hunter, my warrior, etc., that they have it on. And it disappears when I put this dungeon assistance thing on the bar for them, but it's not disappearing for my warlock. So why? Why? Yeah, because I put it on, like I have, you know, 6 bars. If I put it on bar 1 or bar 2, it disappears. If I put it on bar 6, it doesn't disappear. But it does disappear for my... Let me jump back on my warrior. Actually, wait, no, let's jump on the hunter and check. Let's test it on the hunter. Warlock bugs delete. Man, I've never wanted to drink water so badly in my life. Our cup really makes a difference. I love it. Dungeon finder, follower, find group.
You are now queued in the dungeon finder. Congratulations. Would you care to enter? Have fun, be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yeah, see, it's hidden.
What the man?
It's hidden on my hunter because it's on the same bar and button. Makes no sense. Huh.
How peculiar. How very odd. How strange.
Anyway, otherwise it's fine, I suppose. So, whatever. Ah, you probably are, Kazua, probably. I'm just resigned to blaming any issues you face on Elm. Here. You're probably not wrong, in all fairness. You're probably right on the money if I had to guess. Do 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 do. All right, where are we at on the Shadow Priest? Now, what is it? Does the Shadow Priest use mana, or does he? No, he uses. Wait, insanity. Is that right? I've already forgotten. Let me go to a dummy here. This feels. This lower bar seems dimmer than it does on my other characters. That's weird. Okay. Do I need to care about mana at all on the Shadow Priest? I'll never run out. Okay, so I need to go to edit. I'm gonna be on resource bar. Excellent. We're gonna reload. Da 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 da. I'm gonna go to weak aura. Weed. Oh, I guess I need to enable the CDM, is that right? That's so weird. Oh wait, I don't think my mouse over macros. Mouse over's not working. Hold on. We gotta fix this issue again. Hold on, everyone. Go to add-ons. Let's make sure everyone has. We've all got it. Okay, hold on. Options. Mouse over. Let's enable it. Oh, dag nab it all, man. Stupid add-ons. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. All right, all right, all right. So, what do I want to track here? Dum 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 dum. I guess I track everything? Question mark? Would I ever need to track? What was that? That is Shadowy Insight. Next Mind Blast is instant cast. Okay. Oh wait, look, it's swapped back to. Hold on, this is the wrong set. Hold on. I'm using default when I should be using the resource bar one. That's dumb. When cooking the e-carnitas, do you just put it in the crock pot? Yep, that's it. I just plop it in the crock pot. Boom. Seal that lid. Make sure it's venting. And go to town, girlfriend. Go to town, baby. Oh yeah, I'm on resource bar. Am I stupid? Hold on. Do do do. I'm confused. Is this? I swear this is tracking my man. It is. What the heck? Wait a second. Okay. I'm just confused. Oh, Insanity's a prime. Oh, that's why. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my God, Curly, enjoy. We have one in the fridge waiting to get used. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. I think I got it set up now, so stand by. So I don't need to track... Like, I don't need to track, Vampiric Touch, or... I don't need to track anything on the Shadow Priest? Is that what you're saying? I need to fix, this. This needs to be LVY related. Is there anything that applies or extends Shadow Word Pain as a Shadow Priest? All 3 dots are on the CDM. All 3 dots. I'm talking about like Pain, VT. Devouring Plague, thank you. Okay. So do I need to track Shadow Word Pain or VT on my essentials? Or can I just, or should I just pay attention to the nameplate? Hey, Tiny Trash, what's up? I think I'll probably just pay attention to the nameplate, right? Yeah, let me try it with just the nameplate. And then Mind Flay, question mark? I'm not sure why that's there. Not let them drop at all, okay. All right. Man, okay, this is dumb. Aim, select, reload. Can't let him drop at all. Ever. Under any circumstance. Well, this isn't good. It looks like, let me reload it real quick. Apparently everything in my main for midnight again, so I'm thinking about that. How are you? I'm fine. Appreciate it. Here's my frustration is if I put VT and Pain on my bar, it makes it too wide, and I don't want to rescale things. Are you crazy? That seems crazy. Why would I ever want to do that? That's madness. Back them as buffs. Okay, yeah. No. Pain. Let's see. VT. No, that's VE. VT. There we go. VT. What about Madness? Is that also one I want to track? I don't even know what else I should track. Yeah, that might be nice. Get rid of it on my essentials like that. Okay, so. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I don't know what that one buff was there. What's this? Entropic Rift is damaging nearby enemies. Okay. And then your next Mind Blast is instant. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. If you remove it from essentials, you also need to track Mind Devourer. Okay, what's that? Mind Devourer. Oh, right there. Oh, I don't even think it's talented right now. Whatever that is. Yeah, I don't even have it talented. Okay. It is tracked. It's just not talented at the moment. I'm not going to worry about talents until I'm actually actively leveling, so don't sweat it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Let's go into this. We go to buff. Get rid of that. Go to raid control. Get rid of that. And we go anywhere else? All right. Rocking and rolling, people. Rock. Rocking and rolling. Ooh. I think it might be time for coffee. How long? Oh, wait. Yes, this is messed up. Hold on. Let's go back to skins. Character frame. Yes. Dum 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 doo doo. Let's jump in here. Got to move my interrupt tracker. I can only assume. Let's see if this thing gets taken care of. It does. See why? I'm so confused. I just don't know what to make of that. Whatever. Yes. Get rid of that. Unlock the frame. Move that. Lock it. Okay. All right. I think we're ready. Ooh! What? Oh, whoa! What is that? What was that weird double stack thing there with my interrupt? Did you see that? That was gross. I guess it's a plater thing saying this person's locked. Their spell school is locked. I don't like that. Let me look again. Hold on. Oh, gross. Yeah. Okay, we gotta fix that. Ew. Ew. Actually, I haven't looked to see if, let's see, WoW, Plater, Jundies. Let's see if there's been an update as of late. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Looks like there was an update on the 10th, and then also a couple on the 14th. I'm actually gonna go ahead and import this. Go to Plater. Let's make sure I'm using what version am I on? I have no idea. Is it, where would it say the version of, okay, profile revert? No, that's not it. Top right for version. Oh yeah, 672. Oh, weird. It says update to version 631, so I'm way ahead of that. Why is it so hard to see? That's weird. All right, profile. Gonna import. Dun, 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 dun. This is 1205.123. 1205.123. Okay. And import the string. Go ahead and do that. Yes, I want to overwrite it. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Now let's see how this looks. I don't like that. See how the bar is much close together. All right, let's go to this. Let's go to, maybe I can just look up. Isn't there like a little search? There's like a search. Oh, there's a search thing here. Do width. Nah, I think it's going to be under personal bar. Let's see. That's aura. Health. There we go. Health bar size out of combat. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. That's friendly NPC. That's why. No, that's not it. Where is the width out of combat? I had adjusted. I can never find this thing, man. I had adjusted it. There it is. Okay. Thank you. Let's do 170. Health bar size in combat. We'll go 180. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Fast bar out of combat. 75. Isn't there... I wonder if the option of... No, okay. I want the health bar to grow if I'm targeting. Where's that option? Why? I'm just adjusting the width of the bar. There's nothing weird about that. Okay, where is the grow when targeted, when targeting something here? Let's see. I can never remember where anything is in this daggum add-on because there's so many things. Let's go back to search. Target. Ah! Scale. What are we doing? I'm sorry. Okay, target tab. Okay, target. Scale. Target scale. There we go. Is this it? Yes. Yes. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, let's see if this works. Everything's fine. Good, good, good. That's good. Looking good. Why do you think that every once in a while the skin on Abe stops working? I wish there was a way to fix that. Drives me nuts. Oh, I don't like that. How do I turn friendly option? Friendly NPC nameplates. Let's see. I have it off, so why would it still be on? Yeah, it's just a skinning conflict, but I don't know where it's from. That's from. Dang, I hate when I hate when I fix issues on one character and then they reappear on another, but I don't remember how I fixed them. Like, I don't remember how to fix that. Whatever. 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 All right, I'm going to interrupt the... Dagnabbit, it's still there. Okay, so where do we get rid of this stupid interrupt icon thing? Definitely gotta fix that. So there's an interrupt icon thingy needs to be resolved. Buff special tab and plater, okay. I'll look at that in a moment. Stand by. Oh, dagnabbit, now I'm in combat with something else. Whatever. Dun 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 dun. Let's go back in plater. Shows CC/debus you can spell. Okay, so buff special tab and plater. Buff special. Eh? Huh? And where is silence? No, this isn't. So, no, let me clarify. When I cast as a Shadow Priest, when I use silence, my silence icon pops up on the nameplate, letting me know that the spell school has been locked down for X amount of seconds. I just don't like that it's sitting on the nameplate. Dun 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 dun. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Ignore the box on the left. Okay. Ignore the box on the left. Okay. Oh, you can ignore the list on the left. You can move the XY values or uncheck the auto add these type of ores at the center bottom. Okay, so if I uncheck this, well, that is that all I need to worry about? Just unchecking that? Need another caster. Hold on. There's a caster over here. There it is. Nice. 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 It's perfect. 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 Yeah, I'd love to get this skinning issue resolved, but I don't even know where to begin with it, man. There's probably so many conflicts between Elv, Mask, the different Mask skins, Abe. Do the same for Dispellable. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, so uncheck both. Got it. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let me jump on the other characters real quick and make sure that that setting has saved across the board. Fingers crossed it has. Fingers crossed. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, I still have not had coffee today, which is crazy. I've just been sipping on water all day. Mighty fine too, if I may say so. Mighty fine. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see if that's saved. Go to buff spot. Yes, nice. NPC. Yep. All right, cool. We're good. That's saved. All right. So, there are two glaring issues right now. One you can't see. It is the pet bar that is still scaled to an enormous size. But I have it running vertically on the far left side of my screen, so it'll never be an issue for you guys. Hello, Color Toad! And then the weird reskinning of my CDM due to whatever conflicts there are there, but I have no idea what those conflicts are. So, meh. But I think everything else is okay for now. I think. Whatever, dude. Can I see the skinning tab on Elv? Yes, sir. I have cooldown manager unchecked, but what else? Do you think there's anything else that I could uncheck that might be conflicting with it? Yeah, I mean, lawful. That's what. So it's not that it's giving me trouble. It's just that I'm very nitpicky. I'm very OCD or whatever you want. Very anal retentive. Very whatever, right? And I like things to look and feel and act a certain way, but I'm intentionally spending time on it now because, like you said, once midnight launches, A, I want everything to be, I want all my ducks in a row. But B, I don't want to worry about it, right? I just want to play the game and have fun. But I have the time now, so that's why I'm being so specific and so over the top with it. iPad decided to just toss in a whole word for some reason. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Do you use any sort of significant functionality in Elv for your action bars? I mean, Elv handles my action bars, but should I don't see action bars. Where would I could okay, oh, you mean disable? Oh god, no, I mean Elv is, yeah, I use action bars in Elv. Yeah. That's you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy, mister. I'm not that worried about it. It's no. It's just with Elv, I use the player, the pet, the stance, the extra buttons. I use all that stuff, so I use it all, baby. I use it all. I use the keybind mode. Tie all my keybinds together. Da, 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 da. Okay. I wonder what this weird bug is right here. How strange. All right, I'm gonna go in here. We're gonna wipe bugs. I'm gonna close it. We're good. Yeah, I mean, me either, man. It's weird. And it's not that it makes it, you know, no, it's not that it disables functionality of the add-on or anything like that. It's just, you know, not nice looking. Log into the priest, of course. But of course, my friend, but of course. Right away, sir. Whatever you say, sir. Without hesitation, sir. Skin issue persists with Elv disabled? I want to see if the skinning issue persists. So you want me to wait, you want me to turn Elv UI off entirely? Is that what you're saying? Oh. I mean, I can do it. That happens on every character. Can I get back on my hunter? It happens on every character, not just my Shadow Priest. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. So it happens at some point. It's not that they're always broken, but at some point they always break, if that makes sense. At some point, something happens. I haven't checked my error log because I just haven't yet. But at some point, they always break. Let me jump into follower dungeon and we'll get going here. We'll see how long it takes or what happens or whatever. All right, first I'm gonna check my bug sack. So the only error that pops up is this weird one, whatever it is. I have no idea what it is. Now let's go ahead and jump in a follower dungeon. All right.
Ooh, thanks for the cheer.
Who dat?
Let those biddies rain down from
Is
the
that
sky.
Maze Reel? Learned of your
Learned of
podcast
your
through the
podcast
Tactics
through the
episode. I've been happy to
Tactics
catch them ever
episode,
since.
and have been
Thank
happy
you.
to catch them ever since.
Is it Maze Reel? Thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I graciously accept your $1. Thank you. All right. So right now, let me just double check my error window. Yep. Okay. So no new errors have popped up. So I'm gonna go ahead and start fighting. Right now, everything's fine with essentials and buffs and so on and so forth. No problem. Okay, let's check. No extra errors there. Let's find a mob who casts. Maybe use my interrupt, see if that changes anything. I thought I could interrupt these guys. That's weird. I thought snipe was interruptible, but I guess not. All right. Anyway, skins look okay for now. Just go over here. Go ahead. I'm just gonna start randomly using abilities. See if anything pops up. Okay, so far skinning is no issues with skinning. No extra errors in bug sack. Let's bloodlust this. Okay, so now we have engaged Arcana's buff bars. Oh, I guess I already have because I stood in this earlier, so that's fine. Here's an interrupt. Oh, right there. Look, did you see that? My bestial had a rounded alert. That might be an Abe setting, not necessarily a bug. Yeah, when we wanted to break it, won't. I don't know if you saw it though. I pressed something. Something popped up with my bestial. I think that's actually an Abe setting though. Let me jump in Abe real quick. Oh, wait. Let me get out of that. Hold on. Bye, guys. I go to my essential. Oh crap! Now the bugs. Okay, now we're gonna start bugging out with my UI. Hold on. I had things open. Oh, you know what? I bet it'll happen if I open up like edit mode or something. Hold on. Yeah, that's a regular setting. Let's fix that real quick because that'll bug me. Okay, so if we go into Abe and we go to essentials frame. So where this right? Okay, this right here. Yeah, see how it's like curved? I'm assuming this is it. How do I? Anything more you like? Yeah. Oh, it's one of these things. I see. Weird. Is there no way to make it square? See how it stops at the corners? That's weird, man. Some of these are really cool looking. Yeah, Latham. Yeah, I understand. I don't know. There's a way to get it to work the way that I want. That's weird looking, but whatever. I wish I could change the intensity of it. Huh. That might be the closest option I have right there. I use burst ring and don't really notice it. I mean, I notice it. How do you not notice it? Are you crazy? You can see that in the corner, all four corners don't light up. You're insane. You're insane. I think I'll just use that and try not to think about it too much. All right, let's get back to do this. Hey, Slab, what's up, man? Happy birthday for like a week ago. Hope you had a great Reads Notes 40th. You're 4T, and I am 4T. Sweet tea, blueberry tea. I like tea. I like tea. Hope you're doing A-okay, Mr. Slababoo. Oh yeah, that's right. Edit mode. Thank you. Let's go to edit mode. Okay, so we're definitely bugged now. Yeah, see how it's completely broken now. Now, actually, let's look and see what error popped up when I did that. Okay, so here we had... Oh, wow, we had a bunch of errors pop up there. I mean, I have no idea what any of this means. It's not like I can fix any of this. Okay, I see mask. A secret number value tainted by mask. Mask, 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 mask. Alright, go to mask. Okay. But like what? I mean, what? I don't even know what we could change. Like, what is there to change? You know, I have no idea. Because we specifically installed mask to counter a problem, right? Okay. Right, it's to skin the bag, but surely there was something else we were skinning too, if I'm not mistaken. What that is, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Let me clear out my bugs. Hold on. Let's wipe save bugs. And now we're gonna go back into edit mode. Okay. And we're going to close. Yep, still bugged. So here, oh, still, okay, mask. Okay, so we still have a mask for encounter warnings view elements.lua. For mask. And then we have mask compact uniframe Lua. Old R. Honestly, I don't know what any of this means. And then another arithmetic on secret number value tainted by mask for secret util.lua. So what do you think those are? Maybe disable it on Sentinel Hunter tools. Enhance, maybe disable it for, oh yeah, uniframe buffs, debuffs. I bet that'll fix something there. I mean, a lot of people are using Grid 2 right now, Lawful, until Cell is back. Go ahead and wipe save bugs. Danders, yeah, Danders is one for sure, for sure. All right, I currently have no UI errors. Let's go ahead and open edit mode here. Close that. See, it still bugs. See, it's. I don't understand why the edit thing bugs out with senseis. Okay, so we still have mask popping up for encounter warnings, compact uniframe, and secret util. Whatever that is. All right, so if we go to maybe, do I disable it for global? You think? What do you think? No, I can't. Never mind. Disable it for L view. That's weird. Why did it turn it back on? Do you see that? Oh, it's probably because I clicked global. That's why. Khalil's. I need it for NOP as well. I remember that. That's fair. Yeah. Good call. Disable mask and see if you have the errors without it. Yeah. All right. Let's go in here. Wipe. Go to add-ons. Mask, mask, mask. Reload. Dum dum doo doo dum dum doo dum 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 dum. All right, so we are currently dealing with the left chat panel bug, which is always present. That's fine. Now let's go into edit mode. Oops, not support, silly. Go into edit mode, okay, and then we'll turn this off. It's still buggy for whatever reason, so that still bugs out. So now we go here, yeah. So look, it's the same thing. Encounter warnings, view elements, Khalil's tracker, whatever you want to call it. So it's the same error, but now it's being it's being tainted by the KT instead of mask. So I guess now we turn off KT. Let's wipe save bugs. I'm just gonna turn KT off too. We'll start with both of them off and see what happens. Let's reload. Like I'm not married to KT. I can live without Khalil's tracker. I just don't have any other objective, like quest window, objective window add-ons that I know about to use in place of it. All right, let's look at errors. Okay, we currently still have the left chat panel one. Now let's go to edit mode. Okay, let's close. Still buggy. So now let's see which bugs pop up for that. Oh, now see, there's something. There's something weird. Now it's be quiet. And why would be quiet? This is not a be quiet issue. This is weird. I'm gonna turn off Sensei. Let's turn off Sensei class resource bar here. Let's go ahead and wipe that. Let's reload. Let's see what happens. All right. Let's check bugs. We currently have left chat panel, which is typical. Now we're going to go into edit mode. And then we are going to... Wait. That's weird. We're going to close... Ah! Wait, I turned off... I turned that off. What the heck? That's weird, but okay. You know, I did that OMV, but they were still leaking through, and that's why I installed Be Quiet. Sensei's malware in gear. Yeah, for real, right? Let's go to add-ons. Let's make sure it's actually turned off. It is. Okay. Now we're going to go to this. Let's clear the bugs. Hold on. Wipe save bugs. Okay. Now we're going to reload one more time. right, check our... We have left chat panel, as per usual. Let's go into edit mode. Let's close that. All right, let's check this. Now it's still saying be quiet. All right, let's turn off be quiet then. Whatever, okay. Wipe save bugs, add-ons. I don't know why I always search for them when I can literally just do this. Be quiet, reload. Yeah, I guess OMV, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Okay, check for this. We have left chat panel, which I believe is an LPY thing as we've established. Now we go into edit mode. Now we close edit mode. Oh, no. Oh, LVY. Oh, LVY libraries. Oh, that's not surprising. LVY libraries. Mm-hmm. Now, what is LVY libraries? It's just always been a thing. So, libraries that power LVY. Great, but what does that mean? All of its media and whatnot. Okay. Oh. Oh, the things I need to make the add-on functional. Got it. Duly noted. All right, so left chat panel. Let's go into edit mode. There we go. And now we go back into here. Oh, Elcano's buff bars. Look, dude, look at the counter. Just ticking up. Oh no. Oh no. Look at it go. Oh no. That's not good, guys. Oh, you know what? Let me see. Hold on. WoW Ace, Elcano buff bar. See if there's an update to Elcano's that I haven't installed. Most recent update was on the 11th, which I believe I have installed. Yeah, so this is crazy. We're just gonna go ahead and turn everything back on and pretend like none of this happened. Okay. Good. Let's go ahead and reload. Okay, wait, did that work? Okay, return, and we're gonna go ahead and reload. No big deal. Turn all but LVY on and see if you get the edit mode error. Okay, hold on one second. Let me wipe save bugs. Okay, let's turn LVY off. Oop. Reload, okay. If Brutal finishes the UI today, stop tweaking it. Is that, was that 10,000? That's it, Brutal. I'm done, dude. I'll play with this UI the rest of my life. I'm good, man. I am good. Okay, okay, so now we're looking at hold on one second. I thought this was an LVY thing, but maybe wipe save bugs. Okay. Okay, so right now I am bug free. LVY is off. I'm going to reload my UI. There you go, Maze Reel. There you go. Yeah. Okay, so LVY is off, but it looks like that left chat panel couldn't find a region named left chat panel. Now, what I think this is telling me is I don't see a chat box on my screen. There's no chat when I have LVY off. There's no chat box on my screen. I can still type. Hence the reason why I was able to reload my UI with a chat, a line in chat or chat command. But there's no chat box on my screen whatsoever right now. And I think that's what this is saying, saying, hey, dude, your chat box is nowhere to be found, and I don't know how to fix that. I don't know, man. It's thinking edit mode. I got nothing. All right, now we're gonna close edit mode. Still, yep, still popping up. Still popping up, man. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Do 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 do. You have some bizarre issues. Yeah, you know, everything with my UI was fine until I installed Abe and Sensei Resource Bar, and ever since then it's been super buggy. Mr. I recommended Abe and Sensei Resource Class Bar thingy, OMV. It all comes back down to you. I haven't had a Lua error in 5 weeks. Yeah, I mean, but this issue really has been, this has been an issue since, yeah, in fact, let's do this. Let's disable every add-on. Okay. So every add-on is disabled, all right? Where do I see Lua? And maybe I should turn on Bug Grabber and Bug Sack. I don't know where to see Lua errors without them. Okay, so right here you can see that the left chat panel is just gone. How does anyone know how to get a chat panel back on screen? If it's somehow missing? I don't know. Edit mode. Check the chat box. Okay, where is that? I don't see it anywhere, bud. Yeah. So, Lawful, it says that the left chat panel... Oh, now we have another bug popping up here. Yeah, left chat panel is missing. I don't know how to get it back. It's missing... It's when I disable everything, there's just no chat box. But when I have L turned on, of course there is a chat box, so I have no idea. It's weird. Let's Google. To reset the World of Warcraft chat window to its default state, type /reset chat in the chat bar and press enter. It does, yeah. Okay. This will reset your chat windows to default settings. You will lose any custom settings. There's no way that's correct. There's no way what's correct? I'm sorry. Do I want to reset this? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I will. I have time to fix it. Okay, I hit yes, but again, I don't see anything pop up here. Yeah, there's still no chat box on my screen. Yeah, there's still no chat box. Look at that. Which means that the error is still gonna pop up. Huh. That's weird, right? Okay, options, social. Bottom has reset chat position. Okay, here we go. Yes. It didn't do anything. Let's reload. It's gone. It's gone. Dude, it's gone. Like there's it's just toast. It is gonzers, man. I'm gonna try something else. Hold on. Wow. I'm gonna go to retail. WTF. Count. Area 52. Bullseye. Chat cache. I'm just gonna delete the chat cache in my thing. See if that does anything. Already did that, Latham. Yeah, even... Okay, let me exit out of the game real quick. And reload the game. It's all good, Latham. Don't sweat it, dude. Da, 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 da. What a weird bug, right? What a weird bug. Okay, so I still have nothing displayed on my screen in terms of chat. I'll type reset chat again. Nope, that didn't do anything. We'll go back to social. Reset this. Nope, that didn't do anything. Okay. How odd. Hey, Heavy, what's up, dude? I agree, Hippie Man. I agree. I concur. I mean, do I want to download Chatinator? But the thing, well, I mean, I guess I should, because I want to try to nip this thing in the bud. All right, let's reload. All right, so Chatinator pulls up my chat. All right, so I'm just gonna put it here. Although I can't imagine that's going to fix the issue. Let's see. Yeah, so it's gone. Yeah, it's just gone. This is it right here. I can't here. Yeah, I can't expand it. Sorry. It's weird because like left chat panel is something that Elv, it's something from Elv, you know? So why would this error be popping up if Elv is off? And my thought process is because the chat box is just gone now. Okay. Let's do this. No, I mean, I'm assuming I typed it in. Again, I can't see what I'm typing, but I copied and pasted it, and nothing popped up with that. Ooh, hold on one second. I have an idea. Let's pull Elv back in. All right, watch this, watch this, watch this. How do I untie the chat frame from Elv to that left panel? So chat. Oh, panels, here we go. Here, let me disable chat. That. Okay, so it's still pushed off. Let's go back in chat and just re-enable it real quick. Panels tab at the top. All right, hold on 1 second. Go to chat, panels. It's the data text. Yeah, why full LVI replacement? Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just a matter of like the visuals of it. I'm familiar with it. I'm comfortable with it. I really am fully. I'm completely willing to not use Elv if I can get everything that I use Elv for to, like, if I can replicate that stuff elsewhere, and I just don't think that's possible. So I know you can do a lot, but not. I like the way that it's all one neat little package, if that makes sense. No, Lawful, I just tried that. It's not. All right, so what? I mean, maybe panel snapping. Wipe. Reload. Nope, still back. Left chat. Okay, so where the heck is this left chat panel thing? Left chat panel! Where are you? See right here, like I have the panels hidden. Like, okay, chat panels. I have them hidden. Maybe if I show them both, but why, like, what does that have to do with anything? Maybe if I right click this. Settings, nope. Reset chat positions. This will redock your chat windows to the general tab. Okay, that didn't do anything. I can't drag this out. Edit mode. I can change the width and height. Reset the default position. Okay, here we go. So I've reset it. The default position. Here we go. Oh, and it's and LVI just snatched it right back. LVI went yoink. There it is. I found it. It's here. Okay, that did it. Okay, so that bug, we're now done. That bug has now been resolved. So we're good. Let's go back in. Let's do add-ons. Let's just go and enable all of them. Other than a select few that I don't want on for the time being. Okay. So that bug has been nipped in the bud. The bug has been nipped in the bud. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh, chatting. Oops. LVI chat. I've Chatinator enabled. Whoopsies. I can uninstall that. Okay. Now all of my chat options have been reset, but I'm not worried about that. Okay, so We are, but don't. This is an old bug. Hold on one second. Let's clear it and double check that just to be sure. Let's wipe it, and now let's reload. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yes, we are bug free upon loading. Now, let's get in combat with something and see if any bugs pop up during. Oh, look at the skinning issue. You see the skinning issue right there? Let's see if there's an error for an error code for that. Interrupt that. Okay, so we saw the skinning issue. Let's look at this. Yes, we do. We have one bug. This is cooldown manager viewer customization Lua. Bad argument number 1 to set size. Okay. Oh, you're right. I do slap. Thank you. Let me fix that. Thank you. I would have eventually noticed that. Don't worry. Eventually, maybe. Who knows? Where is... Okay, let's go back to this. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Link this Lua error in my Discord? Absolutely. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw it in. I'm just gonna tag you. Is that the whole thing? Let me see. Yes, okay. There you go. Does it only happen to Bup? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know anything. Beats me, man. How do I determine that? I have no idea. Oh boy, I have to completely, I did completely reset everything here. That's crazy. Holy moly. I guess I'll deal with this later, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wish I had paid more attention to what I had in these panels. Oh well, not a big deal. Do you have any add-ons to do anything with ECDM aside from Abe? That is a great question. Why don't we why don't we hold on. Let's wipe save bugs. Why don't we turn everything off? Like, should I turn everything off other than Elv and Abe, you think? Here, you know what? Let's actually turn Sensei, Class, Elv, and Abe on. Let's just start there. The three, because I think the issue lies with these three. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so currently no bugs. Let's get in combat. Oh, yeah, we have a bug. Yeah, so it's the same thing. The refresh icon mask. Okay. You think I should turn Elv off on this test? Let's go wipe save bugs. Likely has to do with the fading. Okay. What? I mean, maybe if I turn all fading options off and then just use one of those third-party add-ons, either like Wills or something. Didn't you recommend Wills a few minutes ago? Is that right? Okay, so right now Elv is off. Let's go up here. Okay, no errors at the moment. And I'm using my... whatchamacallit here. Good, okay. Okay, no errors. I'm popping Wild Thrash for buff purposes. I'm just gonna go and pop a bunch of abilities now. I'll leave him Bloodlust. Okay, so yeah. It looks like there's an issue with whatever that issue is saying. It's happening when Elv is turned on with Abe. And here, I just want to try something. Hold on. Let's go into edit mode. Close that. Yeah, so there's definitely some kind of weird conflict. Yeah, I'm using the latest version of Elv 1205. Yep. LVUI skins the CDM. Maybe this makes the... I have that turned off, Little Marvick, but we can double check that. I think you should keep pulling. Okay. Again, I only have Abe and Class Sensei resource bar on. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum bum. Let me get into a boss fight up here.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
That threat that I have on her, that little... oh, you can't see it, never mind.
Tangle.
Let me stand in something.
Kids.
Again, I'm popping cooldowns, and I see buffs tracking. I'm standing in stuff. Let me cast Hearthstone. Nothing. That does it. Feign. I'll have my pets feign death. Nope, that didn't do anything. Hunter's Mark. She Hunter's Mark? That's weird. Oh yeah, she is. Okay. Heal my pet. Standing in something. Okay, so here's the question. What could Elv be doing that's causing the error? And how do I even begin trying to pinpoint that?
Just disappointed.
If we turn Elv back on, so oops, not options. Add-ons, Elv, reload. Na, 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 na. Let's look at Elv skinning. So again, the cooldown manager, as you can see, is off. Add-on manager? I mean, turn that off. trying to think of what else could even be close to it, you know? Okay, well, there's no... Oh, that's interesting. Look, there's no... Huh. There's no error anymore when I pop that up, so that's nice. Let me make sure those add-ons are, in fact, turned on. Yeah, that... Oh, that's nice. Okay, maybe that might have solved an issue right there, in all seriousness. Add-on manager, taking that off. Huh. Dum, 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 dum. Why? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Turn bags off too. Contribution. I don't know what contribution is. Interface options? No, that's probably fine. Okay. Let's close this, reload this. All right, let's check. Okay, so presently, no bugs. No bugs. I turned off the edit mode thing and that... Interesting. All right, let's keep fighting. Let's open up edit mode. No bugs! No bugs! No bugs! Okay. Let's get in combat with all these goobers. Dun, 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 dun. Interrupt that. Making the LBY works like finding hay. Hay in a needle stack, eh? All right, all right. I got you, I got you. Okay, so... This is nice. All right, all right. I'm going to go ahead and enable everything again. And let's see what this looks like. There's a way to remember the ones I want on and which ones I don't. So frustrating. Having to go through and individually click all of these. I'm starving, man. I gotta get something to eat here in a minute too. All right, let's do that and reload the game. Dun 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 dun. All right, we are bug free. All right. Still bug free. We are bug free, baby. Let's keep going. Looks like that weird skinning thing is still happening a little bit. Let me jump into Abe. All right, let's see if opening Abe or anything has any kind of weird error. Okay, no issue there. Let's go here. Let's go essentials frame. That one's good. Utility frame. Have that. Buff icons. Don't have one. I feel like it was still happening. Close that. No. Okay, here comes edit mode. Oh. Oh. Okay, we do have a bug. We do have a bug if we go into edit mode. Cooldown viewer, Lua. Previous cooldown charges count. I mean, these are the same. Are these the same? Yeah, tainted by mask. All right, hold on one second. Let me go into here. You wipe to save bugs, but it's not having my sensei bar. It's stuck on my screen, which is nice. Dun 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 dun. Let me get back into combat. Let me look at this real quick. Hold on.
I've seen things
That would scare you, shallish.
Not everything in the ocean is as
You
good looking.
mentioned in your last podcast episode that you were big in the AAP community. We might actually know each other, as I was super active in it. And Des Mephistos, old community back in BFA. Funny how small the game can be sometimes. I don't recognize the name. Yeah, so what was it? Was it Zyrail? Was that the gentleman who made AAP? I used to make leveling guides that I would put up on like Google Documents, and then you could have it open in a secondary monitor and follow along. And then when Zyrail came along, I think it was in Legion, and he made the add-on for it. I think I reached out to him, I think, or something like that, and I said, hey man, no, it wasn't Legion. Was it Legion? Anyway, I think I reached out to him. It was either Legion or BFA, and I'm like, hey dude, I make leveling guides. This is an awesome add-on. Can we work together? And he's like, yeah, sure. So I started feeding him data and information, you know, like, hey, this is working. I think this is better. I think this is faster. I think this is more appropriate. I think this, I think that, blah, blah, blah. And it worked really well. And I helped him up through Shadowlands, and then when I stopped playing after Shadowlands, I just haven't cared since then. Bing. Okay, and we're looking at, so no errors. No errors. Let's fly down here. No errors. Dude, my wife is cooking something. It smells out of this world. Holy crap. I think it's chili, actually. Holy crap, it smells good. Alright, you know what? I am error-free right now. It looks like the error only pops up whenever I go into edit mode, which is easy enough to avoid. So I'm pretty happy with the work we've done this morning. That flash in your bestial wrath is odd. Does it think you're dumb? What? Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Let me look at it. Hold on. Okay, flash on bestial. When does that flash happen? I don't know. Right when you enter combat. Oh, okay. That one right there? Is that, did I just see it right there? Right as I was getting out of like when it came back off of cooldown? Here, maybe if I leave the instance. Let's go do it on a dummy. Hold on. Dun 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 dun. Is that a CDM alert or something? Oh wait, let's just use it. Is there a way to get rid of that? I can't pull it up while I'm in combat. Oh, I can. Ooh, nice. So we can fiddle with this stuff while we're in combat. I like that. Let's go to essentials. This right here. It's just so. Okay, wait. Look at Bestial real quick. Look at Bestial. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Like, what is? See, why is it? That looks so goofy. Is there a way to just take that off? Like, I just want like a 1 pixel. Like, I just want a 1 pixel thing. I think you have an alert on in your CDM. There's no way to... There's no way to shrink that, man. It's so big. Okay, oh, you're talking about CDM, not Abe. I'm sorry. Hold on one second. Let me dig into my CDM here. Still no errors, by the way. Still no errors. Okay, so if I go... Uh-oh. Oh, now we have an error. Oh, that's right. Errors pop up during... Yeah, so this right here. Previous cooldown charges count by mask. But the thing is, if I disable mask, then it says it's Kaliel's. And then if I disable Kaliel's tracker, then it says it's Elkano's. And if I disable Elkano's, then it says it's this. So where do I even begin? I don't know. Let me do this. Let me reload. Hey, Mazriel, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate the bits. I appreciate your presence. Please feel free to come back by anytime. I promise I'm not always troubleshooting my UI. I'm kind of just, you know, killing time until midnight. Okay, so if we go into the CDM, you said. Now, when you say the CDM, do you mean this right here? Or do you mean like this? Right-click your Besharath and the CDM icon, choose a panel, and remove the alert. Okay, hold on. All right, right-click this. Oh. Oops. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't even know how that got on there. Interesting. Okay. I got you. Okay, what I'm gonna do now, I think. So let's go back into add-ons. We're gonna disable all other than Bug Grabber, Abe, Elv, and Sensei. Let's reload. Thanks, Latham. Stinking goober. Okay, so I have no bugs right now. We're bug free. Let's get in combat. Everything's fine. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now, if we pull back and I go into edit mode, everything's fine. Go into edit mode. Everything's fine. Okay, so with LVY, so presently with LVY, with Abe, and with Sensei, everything's good. So let's turn on mask, because I think that's where some of the problems might be starting. So let's move this out of the way. Let's go ahead and start. So no errors there. We're good. Pop a cooldown. Okay, no errors. Pull these guys back. Let's go into edit mode. Okay, we have no errors. Yeah, we are still error free with mask on. Okay. Now we're gonna go into Elkana's buff bars. Reload. I wouldn't be surprised if EBB has a big issue, because it's still very much a work in progress. Let's go into edit mode. Yep. So it's Elkano's seems to be the problem. Dang it, man. Thinking Elkano's. All right, you know what? I'm going to. I guess I need to report the error. Yeah, it's these 3 errors right here. All right, so let me go to. Ace, Elkano, buff bars. The thing is, I don't know if there's is there a place to report? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, issues. Okay, so I need to probably register. Oh, I can just log in with Twitch. Nice. I'll log in with Twitch. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's go to new issue. Okay, how should I frame this right here? Like, what's the appropriate? Okay, what's an appropriate way to frame this? Okay, so, I am running. You know what? Hold on, wait 1 second. I think it would be smart. Add-ons, disable all, and let's just turn on Elcano's. All right, so right now we have no bugs. If we go to edit mode, okay, yeah, so it pops up all 3 bugs. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. I'm running into 3 distinct errors when I have EBB turned on and I go into edit mode. So this one, is there quote here? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Turn block quote. Maybe this will work. Let's see if this works. Okay, nope, that didn't work. Not sure why, but whatever. I'd like to... Is there a way to make them... to distinguish them? Insert a code block? Okay. Okay, I think that'll work, yeah. Insert a code block. This one. Just make sure this is the different ones. Yep. 5. And this one right here. Okay. I go into edit mode, okay? Let me know if you'd like me to troubleshoot anything on my end. Thank you. Yeah. Turned on with no other add-ons enabled, and I go into edit mode. Okay, that's good. Tags, I don't know, sticking new, whatever. Oh yeah, PS add private rest, please. Winky face smoochy kiss. Thank you. And then, oh, that's weird. Oh, it copied. That's so weird. All right, let me just do this manually here. PS, please add private auras. And I bet. Oh my god, please, please, please. Okay, so title 3 errors using EBB. I don't know, is there surely there's a better title. I don't know, man. And then I guess I have to add a tag before. Okay, accept, decline, defect, duplicate, enhancement, fix, invalid, new. I don't know. I don't think. Never mind. I don't think I have to have a tag. Is there anything else I should do? Lua error when using edit mode. Okay. Lua errors when using edit mode. All right. Cool. Create issue. Nice. I edit this. Edit. Add an extra space here. Oh, okay. Apparently I can't. Let's just go and do that then. Save changes. Thank you. Dang it. Oh, dang it. I just broke it. Dag nabbit. I just broke it. How did I break that? Oh, dag nabbit. Go back. Go back. Nope. Dang it. Dang it. I just broke that. Dang it all. I think I'll have to edit the whole thing again. Let's do this. Okay. Good. We're good. All right, now we're gonna put the first one here. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna do it this way. It's fine. I was trying to be fancy, but whatever. Save changes. There we go. All right. Is there? I feel bad. I feel like this is not visually appropriate here. But I don't know. Like I could change. No, I don't want to do that. Source code doesn't work. Don't want to do a spoiler. Yeah, whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. We're good. We're good. All right, cool. Well, I mean, I reported it. I mean, personally, I'd prefer if LVY could handle. I can't remember why did I go back to EBB instead of using ELV? I can't remember. There's just some kind of weird frustration there with the LVY stuff. All right, so here's the next thing. We're going to go to add-ons. We're going to enable all. Let's turn off a couple of them here. Turn off, where is Volcano? There we go. Turn off Volcanos. Turn off this. Let's reload. Some buffs that weren't shown in Elv or Bar. That's right. Yeah. And I wonder why. Like it's such a weird situation. That's such a weird thing, man. All right, let's go to this. Let's wipe our bugs. We're gonna go into edit mode now. Gonna close. We're good. And look at that. Not a single error, baby. Dagnabbit Elcanos. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go heat up some food or something. I'm starving. Burb. You know, as frustrated as I am with the whole LVY, or not LVY, the Elkana's buff bar thing, A, I'm glad we were able to track down the issue, and B, I'm confident that the gentleman who runs Elkana, I'm assuming his name is Elkana, whatever, I'm confident he'll be able to address the problem. because I've been using EVB for years, and it's a great, I mean, for what I use it for, I love it. It's a great add-on. I love it. Let me go to, I reset all of my chat settings, if you recall. Oh, apparently I can't, apparently you can't fiddle with chat settings in combat? Oh, today I learned. Hey, Rack, what's up, man? 1 week to go, baby. Woo! All right. Okay, let me go into chat settings here. I don't remember how I had this stuff broken down. Which is frustrating, but what can you do? Da, 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 da. Dang it, man. I wish I hadn't reset everything. Never know. Dun, dun, dun. Homemade chicken enchiladas and Spanish rice for lunch. It's okay. You can be jealous. I'm you know, let me show you what I got. Hold on, Latham. Hold on. All right. It's a chicken stir fry. It's delicious. Ooh, going to the gym. Nice. All right. Dude, Daniel Radcliffe is on Hot Ones today. Holy moly. Ooh, Toy Story 5 has a trailer out today. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm gonna put this on real quick because I want to eat, and I think it's awesome. So, hold on 1 second here. If you haven't seen this yet, you're in for a treat, but I'm sure we all have.
You see, the Sunwell is a font of energy, full of power that has sustained our people for thousands of years. So it must be protected, and we ask for the light's blessings to keep it safe.
Father, what is the light?
Well, my darling Leadrin, I will tell you what I believe.
Defend the Sunwell!
That the light guides my steps, and illuminates my path. In a world that is cruel and unforgiving. And when the light flows through me, when I am one with all that is sacred, I know that darkness can never prevail.
Lady Liadrin,
Alonsus.
walk with me. I've been told we have much to discuss.
War is coming. The armies of the Void will strike soon, and we have reason to believe that it will be at Silvermoon. I need you to send word to the priests, so we can—
Before you were a paladin, you were a priest once, yes?
No. Light flow through me. Grant me your grace. Hear me, please! Why would you ask that?
Many of the paladins I anointed in life started as priests, trying to find meaning after the war they had just lost. Some sought retribution for all the suffering they had endured. Others tried to bury their pain beneath armor. But it was those who did not find peace in the light who became the most dangerous.
We have a war to prepare for, Alonsus.
And we will be fighting this war together, Liadrin. So I need you to ask yourself why the mere sight of me and you grasping your sword.
We're just here for him, elf.
I'm sorry, Alonsus. I do not harbor the hate that they do. It's just echoes of when war came to Silvermoon.
Darkness can never prevail.
Oh, Liadrin, I did not know.
And yet you were right. I became a paladin for every reason you said. Loss, despair, retribution. But when the Sunwell, despite having endured a terrible loss and destruction, was reborn in the glory of the light, so too was my faith and my hope. So I will face the echoes that haunt me and fight for the sacred heart of Silvermoon, knowing that together, with the light by our side, darkness will never prevail.
Woo! Man, I tell you what, I hear what you guys are saying about wanting it to be a TV show. Of course, like, duh, how could you not want it to be a TV show? And man, I tell you what, man. I think that, you know, Blizzard obviously has, excuse me, decades worth of content to pull from, and hundreds of characters that people would latch on to, and, you know, great story and whatnot. And if something like that doesn't, like, man, I get emotional, like I really do. I get emotional watching that, seeing the conflict, seeing what Liadrin had to overcome. But then again, dude, it gets me hyped. I'm excited. Like, I watch that and I'm genuinely more excited for whatchamacallit, for Midnight. It's awesome, man. It's stinking awesome, man. Can I get, okay, so I use, where is it? I use minimap button. Can I have bug sack outside of minimap button? Or does minimap button collect everything no matter what? Yeah, I don't know if you can. Oh my god, Rack, that'd be sick. Oh, Latham. I see, excuse me, I see your image you posted. Holy moly, man. Holy moly, that looks good, buddy. Golly gee willikers. Sweet day in the morning. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on 1 second. All right, here we go. Here we go. Stand by. Do 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 do. All right. Anyway, I've got the I've got WoW Ace pulled up for hopefully eventually when someone gets to my issue that I've reported. Mr. Elcano. Last active 4 days ago. Dag nabbit, Elcano. Come on, man. All right. Anyway, I prefer something like panel bar that lets me have icons or names for add-ons I access a lot, but I haven't gone back to that since the Great Purge. Yeah, my thing is, like, I don't like, you guys can't see my minimap. I have it pushed off screen, but I don't like having buttons surrounding my minimap. But I like being able to see my bug sack. Make the bug sack open automatically when an error is encountered, but not while you're in combat. No thanks. Creates a menu entry in the add-on compartment. A menu entry? What does that mean? Creates him in the add-on compartment for, I don't know, whatever. Mute sound, use master, minimap icon, alt click wipe. Allows an alt click and minimap icon to wipe all. Ooh, I like that, yeah. My bug sack. And then if I go to minimap button, I can control the growth. I control how many buttons per row. I can do the scale, hide buttons after a few seconds, hide add-on compartment frame, reset position. Like, I wish I could elect to specifically pull one out to put, man, that sucks. Let me go to the button. Let me go to curse. Minimap button. Oh, here we go. MBB uninclude. Okay, so MBB uninclude button name stops a button from manually being collected. Uninclude. I mean, what would it be called? Bug sack? Let's try bug sack. Okay, how do I see the button names? Oh, more than one frame containing bug sack was found. Okay. Okay, bug sack DB, bug sack frame. Next, previous, scroll, send button, tab. Damn it. Bye, Rack. See you later, buddy. How do I know what this button's called, dagnabbit? Maybe I can go to F frame? Let's see. So slash F frame. Wait, not F frame. What is it called? F stack. There we go. Right? Yeah, F stack. Okay. Go to F stack. This is... Dang it! Not that. libdb icon. You think that's what it's called? libdb icon 10. Okay, so I think that's what it's called. Okay, let's try. Uninclude. Here we go. Here goes nothing. libdb icon 10 underscore bug sack survey says. This requires a reload. Okay, let's reload. Stand by. Survey says. Hold on. Wait. Any moment. Yes, it works. Nice. Okay, so my bug sack is visible, but everything else is still being collected by the thing. Hot dog, man. That's perfect. That's literally perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Sweet day in the morning. All right, we want to filter out, I guess, trade skills. That's garbage. Don't need to do that. Okay. All right, so presently... All right, so now what we're looking at here is everything is functional, no errors. I think I have Elcanos turned off. Let me look. Oops, not that. What am I doing? Oh, oh. What is that? You see that? What is that? Well, that's an look at it. What is that? I don't have any bugs popping up, but there's definitely something going on. The heck is that? All right, whatever. Add-ons. Yeah, okay. I have Elcanos turned off. All right. Everything's good. Dude, everything's looking good. We definitely nipped some bugs in the bud today, and I'm very happy about that. Maybe let's jump back into a follower dungeon real quick. Ba-doom. Ner. Enter. There we go. Feeling good. All right, I'm just gonna keep an eye on bugs here.
You're driving away my paying customers.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Belltrier.
I'll just pull the boss here.
It's to be a bar fight, then. Good.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good. What the heck, man?
Down smooth.
Are you out there, OMV? Paging OMV, paging Dr. OMV, please respond.
Goes down smooth. Time for happy hour.
Time for happy hour. What is that? It's so frustrating.
Another one.
Essentials. Makes no sense.
Where's my drink?
Nothing's broken. Like, I'm not getting any errors, but if you watch while I'm fighting NPCs. Okay, so watch my kill command here.
Where's my drink?
You see how it has that little blinky thing around it for a split second, letting me know it's coming off cooldown? The problem is it still has,
Keep 'em coming.
yeah, it still has that, like, that rounded issue. Does that make sense? It's still rounded instead of square. Like, watch it with Wild Thresh here. Yeah, it's what's causing that in
Another one.
Abe? Another one. That's the Blizzard GCD. Okay, what? Can I mask that? Like, what the heck? There's got to be a way to mask that, right? There's got to be a way to change it and mask it.
Happy hour.
Where's my drink? Where's my drink? Where's my drink?
You'd have to have no GCD to remove that. Let me see. No GCD. Is that an add-on? Is that what you're saying?
Keep 'em coming. Where's my drink?
Break it up. That was
Bum, ba-dum. Thanks, man. Even with no G, I mean, there has to be a way to not have a rounded thing show up on my CDM. There has to be. Like, there's no way. There's no way.
And now Goldie Baronbottom is
Here.
BEO of this joint.
Mull it over. I'll be right back. I gotta get some coffee. I haven't had coffee all day.
meadery back, Outlander.
Like, there's gotta be. Like, what is, so is that so you're saying it's a Blizzard, like a default Blizzard setting? Is that what you're saying? Oh dang, that was worth 35 gold. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I think I'm gonna have to shrink this down a little bit. Hold on, that's a bit much. A little bigger than that. That's a little better. Yeah, it's default. Okay, so how do we change that? Like that'll happen. That happens on everyone's. You're telling me that happens on everyone's UI? Like no matter what add-ons they're using, whether or not they're using add-ons. There's no setting for it in the Blizzard default UI. I see. Is there a way to change the font that NPCs use? Above the font above their head? Like, I know this is the default WoW font. Search show global cooldown. Global cooldown. What is this? Okay, I don't know what this is right here. I'm very confused about what that is. No. I got nothing. NPC nameplates in Plater? I don't think, no, that, Like, I don't need to see their nameplates. Elf has an option for it. Blizzard nameplate. Okay, so general, cosmetic. Fonts, okay, fonts. What am I missing? What's this combat font? What is that? No, I did do that. That was done a long time ago. Oh yeah, definitely don't want combat font. I mean, I had look, you know, I have name font right here. See, it's all Expressway, you know, size and so on and so forth. All Expressway, and they are enabled, as you can see. We did the old school fonts folder thing, yeah. I mean, it's not a huge deal to me, but still just something that bugs me. What about what's this DF friendly nameplates thing? Customized Blizzard friendly nameplates, works with forbidden names and raids and dungeons. Have you seen this? This is not specifically what I was just talking about. This is about players, but I like this. See, I like how simple this is. It's class colored. It's just their name. I like this a lot. This is default? That's default. One sec, I'll get it for you. Okay. Oh, hold on one second. To be clear, I'm talking about in raids and dungeons. Like when I'm out in the world, I see players. I see players of my faction, their name looks like that. What I would love to see are like this right here where it says training dummy healing. I'd love for that to not be the old the default WoW font. And I'd love for enemy players to have the name changed as well. What the heck is it? Yeah, see? Like why is this? This has to be a plater setting, right? I had to assume. That's got to be a plater setting, right? Am I crazy? Going to Rookery, okay. I want to know how this thing flies with just bones. What the heck's up with that? Magic. Yeah, it's gotta be a player thing, right? It's gotta be. Friendly player. Oh, it says expressway. Hmm. Dum dum dum. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh yeah, this one where it's like a bunch of people fused together or whatever. Yeah, and then turned and it's a bunch of Draenei, right? Or something. What are is that what they are? Draenei? I don't know. It's crazy, yeah. All right. All right, OMB. How do we tackle this issue here? All right, plater. Okay, cool. All right, plater, advanced, replace, blizzard, fonts. Hold on, I'm looking. Is this what you're talking about right here? Blizzard nameplate fonts enabled. Enable Blizzard nameplate font override. This. As a Draena? Yeah, for real, Curly. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that'd be it. Yeah. Doesn't look that way. Hold on one second. Hmm? Oh, it's slug. What does that mean? Oops. Interesting. Name of world? What is this? Will I have no idea what that is. Cool. All right, so that that add-on fixes your problem, but I feel like, like shouldn't this be solved with Plater? Like surely, hold on, add-ons. Where's the DF? There it is. It's reload. Surely that's something Plater can resolve. I go into Plater, and I go into friendly player. It's already set to Expressway. That's spell name. Expressway. Use no add-ons for that. So what sets your font, OMB? Did you change your font folder or whatever? Yeah, font folder, yeah. Like there has to be a way to fiddle with this that doesn't require an extra add-on, right? There has to be. It's one of those things where it's like it's that replaceable zip fonts thing. 100% it just doesn't work at the moment. Okay.
The storm perch has been
Right, then I'll just use the extra add-on for now. Whatever. Boop boop. Whoop. Da, 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 da. No, okay. D. Is there a way to get rid of the server? Server can't be removed. Lame. Lame. Interesting. Okay. All right. No problem. Yeah, darn right, Latham. You darn right. Let's go look at everyone around town. Yeah, so is there no way to change the opposite faction's name to look like my faction? That's really dumb. Like, I want every player to have this kind of name above them. That's dumb, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Enemy, wait, options. Enemy player. Yeah, friendly player nameplates. Enemy unit nameplates. Yeah, be. Yeah, for real, Lawful. For real. For real. Later. Enemy player. Yeah. This is a main plate, not the default whatchamacallit here. That sucks. Yeah, I hate that. I hate how only, you know, my faction shows up like this. That's dumb. That is dumb. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do I have to? So OMV, if I replace the font, is that something I'll have to update every time there's a patch, or does it just not touch it? It never changes. Okay. So I'm in my font folder here, and I see a bunch of things named .slug and .sluggo. What's this? what's all this? That's weird. How odd. How odd. Doo-doo. Here. Weird. All right, whatever. Donna. So what, real quick, what do you have in your fonts folder, OMB? Because in mine, here, I'll just show you. Like mine has Like I don't even understand what I'm looking at here. It's got Sluggo. Like it's just numbers dot sluggo, numbers dot slug. I don't understand what I'm looking at here. Slug and Sluggo file. Hey Fury, what's up, man? How you doing? Okay, those are just like cache files or something like that. I see. So by putting these TTF files in the fonts folder, like, what are these files? Are these just fonts? Hey, Kumquat, what's up, man? So if I want to use Expressway on all of these NPCs, their names and titles and stuff like that, like what are these 4 files right here? Trying to replace some fonts in game right now, Kumquat. Oh, I see. Okay. I gotcha. Alright, so I gotta completely log out. Throw these in here. Hold on. Close this. Grab these. Down. Close that. Delete that. Open this. Do. Ooh, look at that. Oh, look at that. You guys can't see it yet. Hold on. Wow. Look, it's all Expressway. Oh. Look at that. Ooh, looking good, baby. Looking good. Nah, Latham, it's fine. I got this. Trust in OMV. Is the added benefit of not using the add-on? You talking about the add-on I just set up? So, oh my god, that looks so good. Wait, this is how... Wait, this is how my UI used to look. So what... Damn it, I remember my NPCs having this font. So what happened? I guess just the add-on changes broke everything? That's right, I remember this. Because now that I see it, it's like, oh yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Duh. Alright, well, whatever. So if I go into add-ons and I turn off the friendly thing here, reload. Okay, I got you, OMB. Okay. Always behind those goobers, always behind. Okay, so these guys are not Horde, so I can't see their like class or anything like that. Now this guy, why is this guy's name so small? See how tiny it is? Surely there's a way to enlarge that, right? Surely. Surely. Like that has to be a Blizzard nameplate settings, okay. And increase the size. All right, Blizzard nameplate setting. Nameplates. Size. It's currently set to 1. Oh. 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 Okay. 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 I'm old, so I guess we'll keep it at 4 for now. All right. All right. I got you. I got you. Nice. Maybe 3. Maybe I can get away with 3. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. No, we'll do 3. We'll do 3. 3 is good. All right. Okay. Yeah, maybe I will drop it down to 2. Yeah. 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 Here we go. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. No errors, by the way. Absolutely error. Oh, don't. That's old. Hold on. Wait, that's old. Hey, bye. That's the. Oh, it's chunky character sheet core. Script ran too long. Lol. Oh, hold on. Let me wipe save bugs. No errors on my part over here. Let me open up chunky. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Okay. All right. So we're good there. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, so Latham, all you do is download those 4 files, then go into your WoW folder, retail folder, fonts folder, and paste those 4 in there. Log out, log back in. Done. Simple as that, buddy. Simple as that. Is there a fast? Whatever. Oh, yeah, actually, hold on. Let me look at something here. So we got a pre-made, raids, find a group, normal. Da 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 da. Sign up for. Just want to see something real quick. Here we go. Quick clear. I'll just fly out there. That way we don't have to worry about whatchamacallit, a summon. Bow, 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 now, bow, bow, now, bow, down, down. Alrighty, let's drop in here, teleport over to Maniforge Place. What's this, okay. Let's take that off. I like this mount. This mount's cool. He's cool. I like him. He's cool. Alright. Let me declined. Unbelievable. I can't believe they would do that to me. Nice. Alright, so I'm in a raid. Let's zone in. Oh, but did I tell you that roll icons add-on for my raid window? I wound up not needing it because of a different add-on OMV, one called Better Friends List or whatever. It completely, better friend list. It completely changes the raid window, and I love it. It looks so good. Okay, so yeah, looks like everyone here. So let's go to this. Okay, we're good there. Here. Yeah. I am using LBY Frosty, yep. Alright, so I'm gonna pull this first boss. Probably cry about the frames or the lack thereof, and then yeah, we'll see if any errors pop up. I am presently error free, which is nice. Yeah, how nice does that look, man? For real. Gives you, class color and then a nice little class icon. Gives you the role that they are, which is awesome. Very happy with how this looks. Very happy. So you're using LVI and 40 other app. Pretty much, yes. Pretty much. Presently, I am using... We scroll up top here. So action bars enhanced is my CDM thing. Auctionator is what it's auctioning. You know what that is. I would be using something called Okana's buff bars, but it's feeding me a bunch of errors right now. So I currently have it turned off, but I will hopefully eventually have it turned back on. Can I mog it and light mount are for mogs and mounts, and I've got bug grabber bug sack. Then I have pre-made groups filter for Mythic Plus, finding groups for Mythic Plus. Saved instances for tracking, and there's basically nothing to track right now, but I'll be tracking stuff on my main and alts with my saved instances window. Then we have Baginator, because I like having everything in one bag. I can't open it with the add-on list open, but I like having everything in one bag. Crowley's extended vendor UI, so I can have multiple columns at a vendor. Syndicators required for Baginator. Mask just reframes some stuff like Baginator. Not reframes, but reskins it, I should say. Craft Sim is something I'm going to be using for making a lot of gold at the beginning of the expansion. Enhanced quality of life for just a ton of little tiny tweaks and edits. Azeroth Pilot Reloaded is something I'll be using for my alts. I don't think I'm going to use it for my main. Like my first playthrough, I think I'm just going to go in and just enjoy the process, but then for all of my alts, I'll most likely turn that on for all of them. Easy experience bar, it's an experience bar. Kaliel's tracker, it is an objective frame reskin, and it adds a couple of other cool things for questing. LVI, you know what LVI is. Better friend list is something I just showed off a minute ago. It is literally a better friend list, but it also reskins the raid window here, which I love so much, man. Minimap button just as an add-on that grabs all of the buttons around your minimap and puts them into one frame. Paste NG just allows you to paste larger pieces of text in game. Be quiet silences all talking heads in game. Bigwigs, you know what Bigwigs is. Buy 'em all, that is an add-on that allows you to buy huge stacks of items instead of not, I guess. Cappings for PvP. Chunky character sheet. I can't show that right now, but it's just a really nice character sheet. You know what details is. I just uninstalled this. I don't need it anymore. The Hilarious Weekly Midnight Checklist is something I'll be using in Midnight to make sure that I'm upgrading and keeping my finger on the pulse of high-level PvE content, making sure I'm not wasting crests and so on and so forth. You know what Littlewigs is. M Plus Timer is just a reskin of the Mythic Plus Timer. MDT, you know what that is. New Openables is just a little box down here that puts anything that can be opened or clicked in that little box. Paragon Reputation is just a nice reputation window. Plater, you know what that is. Postal allows me to do something with my mailbox that isn't available by default, like opening and deleting things by default. You know what Radar.io is. Sensei Class Resource Bar, just something for the CDM. Sentinel Hunter Tools is something really cool for hunters and warlocks, just for their classes. You know, SimC is. True Stat Values lets me see, the DR on stats better. Waypoint UI puts a better waypoint on your UI, and the World Quest Tracker and World Quest List are just stuff for World Quests, obviously. So there you go. Now you know. Woo!
We have tripped the
now you know.
Measures and cannot materialize.
Cannot materialize. All right, watch me go from 120 FPS to 50. Here we go. Contaminants detected. All right, we're looking for bugs that pop up in the UI. Here we go. Contaminants detected. Wow, solid 40 FPS. I love it. Thanks, Tank. Appreciate it. So far, we have 0 errors. popping up on my UI, which is just lovely to see. Now, frankly, what I would... Ooh, oh, something's not quite right with the bigwigs on the far left side of the screen. Those aren't lining up properly. Also, it looks like... Oh, it looks like something has been resized differently. Okay, that's interesting. Oh no! I've been bamboozled! I took the wrong gateway. Okay, I'm totally fine, everyone. Don't worry, I'm totally fine. Don't worry. I made it. Everything is fine. What is this right here? Oh, that's my extra action button. Okay. Is there a way to get the text larger on the extra action button there? Holy crap, man. That's tiny. Hey, Stridro, what's up, man? Yeah, it looks like my bigwigs bars have been resized for some reason. I'm not sure why. That's odd. But I can fix those real quick. But look at that, baby. Not a single error, people. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Da, 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 da. Just chilling. Yeah, so for some reason my bars have been resized. I'm not sure why. That's odd. So now I gotta, dagnabbit, now I gotta get in here and resize everything. This is not what I wanted to do. Holy cow. I did not want to do this thing. That's good enough, whatever.
Now that we're inside, we should deal with the Shadow Guard before pushing onward to the control chamber.
Okay, now those are good. All right, let's lock those in. Okay, so that should be fine now. Should being the key word. What's that?
The shadow.
What else was popping? Were there a bunch of private ores popping up, right? Ugh. After 6 weeks. Oh wait, we have an error. Hold on. Money frame. The heck? Money frame mainline. To perform arithmetic on a set number value tainted by Kaliel's tracker. Okay, whatever. Just pretend like that doesn't exist. We're just gonna ignore that. Just ignore that. I thought they fixed that problem though.
To create the Shadow God's findings is up ahead. It must be slain. I will stay here.
With the gateway, dude, that'd be sick, Lunacy. Oh my God, yes, or Lunacy, yes. Yes. Alright, so calling it too soon, that imply he's done. True. So should I download that money frame add-on? I swear to God, I thought I read they fixed it. Apparently not though. Let me look up money frame here. Money frame fix 20 days ago. Okay. Wow. You're running ahead here. Oh, that looks really messy. Look at that. Ew, gross. I didn't like that. Or I don't like that, I should say. Pet not attacking. Please rectify the issue. Odd part is not everyone gets that error. Yeah, that is odd. Interrupt that. Okay, so this time around, I want to, I guess, pay attention to my private auras, if that's something that even pops up on Lumathar. I don't know. Also, looks like I can work on some of the spacing here. I'll do that after this boss. Oh, someone's pulling. Someone's pulling. Someone pulled. Okay, I took a picture of my bars because I just want to see them a bit better. Oh, look, I'm at 50 FPS. How exciting. Okay, let me ask you smart people. Let me ask you guys a question, okay? Let me ask you guys a question. How many frames do you think I could gain if I had, let's say, a 5800 X3D and a 5080 GPU? Like changing nothing else. If I just upgraded to a 5800 X3D and a 5080 GPU, how many more frames do you think I could get in a raid setting? Like 90 more frames? Is that what you're saying? Ah, what was that? Yeah. Oh, okay, there's, oh wait, here, okay, I have private ores showing up in two different places. What is controlling that? LVY and probably bigwigs, right? So I can probably turn off LVY. See him right there? Oh, and, oh wait, there's three. Wait, there's three. Did you see that? Oh my God, there's, I have private ores showing up in three different places. Hold on. So here we have, let's turn
Without that beast,
private ore. We're gonna turn off private ores and LVY, and then we're gonna go to Uniframes player. We're gonna go to private auras. Private, there we go. Private auras, turn that off. Okay. Apparently that didn't do anything. Okay, no problem. Let's go ahead and agree. This, green. And then I think it's bigwigs that does the other one, right? Private auras. Yep, here we go. Show moving anchor. Yes, here we go. Perfect. We're just gonna put these right here for now. Large and in charge, baby. Can I show? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We gotta reskin these. Hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. We gotta reskin these. We gotta reskin these. Hold on. This is important. There's more aura on other, like this one right here. What is this right? Is this where you're talking about, Stridro? Disabled? Do I want this disabled? I don't want to see anything on anyone. I couldn't care less. If you unclick it, you see another bar. Another bar for what though? I don't want to see private auras on other people. I don't care.
Here, souls are plucked from the void and bound with.
Okay, which way do I go? This way.
Made in the Maniforge.
Okay, so.
The soul binder to cripple their reinforcements. I will keep any.
Okay, so how does mask? If you can find a way to reskin that, let me know. Otherwise, I guess I'll just use LVY. Because I assume LVY private auras are skinned. Is this, am I going the right way? No, which way am I going? Am I going this way? Is it this way? Yeah, I'm still getting the money frame issue. Let me install that add-on. And let's clear this. And then let's load. Reload, I should say. Wait for me, everyone! Wait for me! Anyone else ready for Brutal to spend the last few weeks getting everything perfect and having it all broken on release because of changes that haven't done? Why would you say that, man? Why would you say that, man? Come on, Druish. It's supposed to be encouraging. Jeez. Let me reload real quick. You know, this really is a good example of like putting too much power in the hands of your users or something to that. If there's some kind of lesson to be learned here, because I don't sit here and nitpick. Like when I played Lost Ark, I wasn't nitpicking I mean, I had frustrations and like, oh man, I wish I could change X, Y, and Z, but I wasn't losing any sleep over it. Same thing with, you know, Hearthstone or League of Legends or whatever. There's definitely things that I would change if given the opportunity. It's just a matter of I don't have the opportunity to change it, so I just live with it, and I don't. It is what it is, right? Whereas in WoW, because I know I can change pretty much anything I see, it's like, well, I gotta find a fix for that. Hold on, everyone. Gotta find a fix. Hold on. Search your feelings, you know, to be true. How do I extend the name on the nameplate there? See how it's getting cut off? I want to see the full name. The full government name, dagnabbit. Also, do you know anything about reskinning that private aura, OMV? Oh yeah. Enemy NPC tab. Probably actually under personal because we're copying settings from personal here. Name length. Name length, name length, name length. Where is name length? At the bottom. Name length at the bottom. See, spellcast, NPC name text, here we go. Max width, is that it right there? Let's see. Okay, there it is. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, yeah, did you look up, do you know anything about, fixing, the whatchamacallit, the private auras to be skinned properly? I mean, I might have to just go through LVY instead of bigwigs. I mean, I have mask, but I didn't see anything in mask or bigwigs. I don't know. I thought I knew a lot, Colored Toad. Dude, I've become so dependent on OMV. It's crazy. Crazy, I say. Whoa, what the heck? Why'd that just shrink? What the heck? That's weird. Let's go with buffs and debuffs. Private auras. Okay, I can increase the size. Let's do that. Okay. Do that. Let's go back into bigwigs and let's disable private auras. Okay, so that should have fixed the issue there. Spiral cooldown numbers, I guess. Raid I don't know what this raid warning is. Yes, I'm ready, okay. No, don't, OMV. Don't you dare say that. Don't you dare say that. No. No. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will not forestall my children's return to life. You will die.
We have got to find a fix for this essentials bar having those curved corners. There's got to be a fix. Like, there has to be a fix. I refuse to believe that I'm gonna have to look at that forever. There's no way, man. Dum 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 dum. Whoa, is there a way to change? Gross, look at these nameplates. Is there a way to change those nameplates?
You will not harm my children.
Oh my god, the private auras are disgusting. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding. There's no... Dag nabbit, man. Dag nabbit. At least I'm doing good damage.
Get back. You will
Get
not
back.
harm my children. You will die.
How dare you knock me back? How dare you? Trying to top the meters over here. Alright, no errors. I installed that add-on and it fixed the money frame error, so that's good.
Now, no more
Nice, nice,
I will
nice.
stay here to see
Nice.
if the Unbound can be saved.
Da, 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 da,
Return to the center of the
da.
Metaforge. We must stop Dimensius before he can
We
revolt.
must stop Dimensius. We must. It is imperative. So there's okay. See, set enemy nameplates to quest NPCs in the Blizzard settings, and it'll turn off those inactive nameplates. Okay, wait. Set enemy nameplates. All right, hold on. Set enemy nameplates to quest NP. Okay, wait. Enemy nameplates.
In the next chamber, Araz uses his machines to feed arcane energy into the Dark Heart. Kill the Mana Forger before he wakes Dimensius. I've brought down the security system blocking
At the top. Okay, at the top. So instead of all NPCs, wait, this is names, not nameplates. These are names. See if it, but that'll turn off names for half the NPCs in the game. I want to see the names of NPCs like in town and stuff. I just don't want to see the nameplates of. Like, I just don't want to see those weird nameplates. So there's no way around the whole ugly private auras situation. Is okay, try setting it to hostile quest interactive then. Okay. Okay. See how it goes. See how it goes. I don't even know where to test that setting. Like, is there another NPC anywhere that would have those weird nameplates up on it? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, nice OMB, thank you. Alright, let's wait. We don't want to get murdered here. Oh, we're good. Pet on passive. Okay, so presently I'm dealing with really ugly private auras and the weird, ugly, curved corners in my CDM as well. I have no idea if there's a fix for either one of those, which is really frustrating. That's, you know, they're like debuffs that are not in your debuff tracker, Colored Toad. Like that's literally what they are. They are debuffs that are in a separate debuff window called private auras. And it's really, really, really dumb. Like really, really, really dumb. We're gonna wait. I don't want to get zapped. And they're dead. I guess so, Colored Toad, yeah.
Pet low health.
Oh no, my poor pet! He was tanking! Yeah, for real, Lawful. For real. Pet low health.
I will not allow the disruption of Lord Demencius' resurrection.
Lord Demencius' resurrection.
Okay, so these pylons, wherever, there's some, okay. Got it. Have you kept up with the Ashes stuff? The last thing I read, like, Steven lied about some stuff and stole a bunch of money. And, some investors came out saying, hey, we invested like $120 million in this game, and Steven stole our money. A whole bunch of bad things about Steven, you know? That's really what it's boiled down to for me.
Do not fight!
Shadow Guard, to me! Do not let them pass!
Do not let them pass. All right, OMV, your job, like your number one priority is to find a way to fix that weird curvature in my cooldown manager. If you can find a fix for that, I would be so grateful. No, come back, find a fix. Wait. All right, be safe, buddy. Enjoy your ice cream. What flavor are you getting? What is this buff up here? What is that? That's behind enemy lines. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, yeah. Whatever you say. Let's go to federal court. There will be, there's some wild accusations being thrown around. Run, OB, run! Yeah, man, at the end of the day, I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see what the court finds, right? I don't know if there's any other any other way to talk about it, really.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The machine must not be stopped. More power. The ritual must continue.
Okay. I don't see these. OMV said something about pylons, but I don't see any pylons with a weird name or anything. I think we're okay in that regard. Oh, it's definitely gonna be spicy. It's gonna be real spicy. Dun, 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 dun.
Energies of order gather. Transmute. You may have disrupted my ritual.
You may have disrupted my ritual.
Fuel the machine.
Oh, look at that private aura. Look at that private aura. All right, no errors. We're looking good. Looking good.
What zealotry? What loyalty?
What zealotry? What loyalty? Yes. Let's go to frames, individual,
Kind of commitment.
player, auras,
We'll need it now.
aura
Demenzius'
bars.
reformation is inevitable.
I think I'm good there, I think.
The surge of energy will tear reality apart and will quickly wake Demenzius.
Oh, I don't want
Zalatath
that.
and I will try to stabilize the Mana Forge.
Good
The
there.
rest
Okay,
of
good.
you, evacuate to the wastes and find.
That
a
item's
way
still being
back.
rolled for you,
I will
fool.
gather my forces and meet you once I've done so.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, this is nice not having a bunch of errors pop up now. I like it. I like it. Look out! Giant rhino thingy coming through! Blizzard's tweaking Season 1 dungeons a few days before release. They changed timers again. Academy has been done before 29 minutes odd number to have it completed. How do you turn off your pet frame? I didn't. It's shoved off to the side of the... It's pushed off stream. It's all the way in the bottom left corner for me on my ultra wide. So you guys can't see it because I have it off the off screen for you guys. We have to get to the Demon Hunter bosses without people aggroing all of these assets. Yeah, it happens. It happens, Ming. You're down. What's up, Back Deuce? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Just the 70% I want you to see, right, Latham? Riddles UI looks clean, but off screen it's like I mean, it's not that bad. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. Hold on. I'll go back to my old layout. Hold on. Give me a second here. So on the right side of the screen, you can't see the mini map. And on the left side of the screen, this tall, weird vertical thing is actually the pet action bar, which is bugged currently because of some weird interactions between action bars enhanced and LVY. And then down here in the bottom left-hand corner are all my action bars. I don't actively look at them, but I like to have them. That way I can move things around as needed. It's my pet health, and then a couple of my bloodlust, and then this right here is my details thing. And then I actually just turned on this panel. This has been see-through this whole time, but I think I'm going to leave this on because it's covered by the webcam. Zillow wow. Oh my god, it's amazing. Da da da. They're just being silly. They're just giving me a hard time. They're just giving me a hard time. Da da da. Da da da. I hate when people leave players in odd groups by themselves. Like, move them over, man. Move them over, man. Man, I hope this Elcano's buff bar issue can get resolved soon. Real soon. Da da da. Dur dur dur. Guess we're waiting on healers or something. Mm-mm-mm. All right. I don't remember what I was testing here. I was going to test something here after fiddling with the settings between the last two bosses, but I've already forgotten. Brutal, have you even played the critically acclaimed? Have you ever quested this reward or any expansion Plains of Fire? Okay, Plains of Fire is a zone, not an expansion. How dare you? If you're gonna joke about stuff, let's be accurate, all right? Let's be accurate, man. Come on. Jeez. All right, yeah. So I have I have whatchamacallit right here, sated, but then I also have Fell Inferno right here, which just looks so bad. Like it just looks horrible. It's horrible, man.
To ground like a beast.
No errors. Ugh. Do 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 do. Enemy nameplates and private auras. Yeah, everything looks to be fine for the time.
To ground like a beast.
Like a beast. And there's another aura. Healing absorbed. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Like a beast.
And you're mine. Feel my wrath.
To ground like a beast.
Delicious.
Da 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 dum dum dum.
I have you now.
My rage.
Now you
Yay, we did it. How exciting. All right, man, I'm pretty satisfied with the things I know how to fix. The 2 or 3 things that I don't know how to fix, it is what it is. Make jokes about an expansion from almost 30 years ago. All right. Sir, I'll have you know, Planes of Power came out in 2002. All right. Let's not exaggerate. It's only been like what, 24 years? Is that right? Okay. Not 30, sir. Really haven't used Elf much. Raid 1 would only show up if there were between 6 and 21 people by default. Yeah, I think so, Luna. Yeah, I think. Main thing I miss right now is an add-on to show me when I can trank an enemy. Not sure if I can still have that. I want to say you can. I feel like there's something like that out there for it. I can't. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Feels like getting wrecked by Mage Counter Priest. Darn right, man. You're darn right. Okay, I'm actually gonna go ahead and leave the raid because I don't need anything, obviously. And in turn, I'm gonna queue for a couple of BGs just to see how my UI behaves in those settings. I'm very happy with there's like 2 or 3 things that are bugging me, but you guys probably won't even notice them or care about them. So it's fine, whatever. Big deal, no big deal. It's closer to 30 than 0. That's fair. That's accurate. Hey, I care, Latham. I care. Da, 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 da. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Lasers, race cars, airplanes. It's a duck blur. I finished off my traveler's log, right? Yes, I did. I think I claimed everything. Let's go double check to be sure. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, woohoo! Every day they're out there making DuckTales, woohoo! All right, I think we are solid here. There's a mount from the Lunar Festival. Ooh, how do you get it? Meep, merp, meep, merp, meep, merp. All right, let me look at options here. Graphics. Let's go to raid. Oh, here we go. Nice. Let's go ahead and enter. Why not? What the heck is? Whoa! Is this a? This is a War with? What is this? I've never done this BG before. It clearly seems to be from the War Within. Nice, nice. 75 Elder tokens. Okay, is that a? Uh-oh. Something happened here with my reputation. Uh-oh. Why is that scaling so weird? Something's wrong. Oh, it's because I scaled down the whole window. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh, that's not what we want. Oh, let's minimize that. Oh god, that's gross. I can't. Okay, I don't like that. We're learning things. That's okay. We're learning things. Let's go to reputation. I don't see an option to change that. That's odd. $95 looks a little better, but not as much as I would have expected. Yeah. Oh, reputation. Okay, reputation name. Here we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. Much better. Not quite. Wait, is it time? Oh, 30 seconds. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Not sure what I genuinely have no idea what this battleground is, so I'm just gonna follow people, I suppose.
Focus your attention on escorting the mine carts and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine. Failure is not an option.
Failure is not an option. Well, I have Actus. We were actually just talking about it a second ago, yeah. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. I guess I don't need to be here. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the rest of the raid. Oh, we're bloodlusting. Okay.
Seize it before Ruffius does.
Get the warrior, get the warrior, get the warrior! Get the warrior! Get him! Holy moly, I was so close! Oh, our monk's about to go down. Monk's going down! Monk down, monk down. That's weird, where are the icons for my raid frames here? That's odd. Also, why isn't details capturing? That's odd. So I don't see any kind of damage being reported in details, nor do I see roll icons on my raid frames. That's odd. I mean, we have 2 healers and a tank.
At low health.
At low health. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Let me look at uniframes, group, raid, roll on. Oh, what the? How do I not? That's weird. I don't know why that would have been turned off, but okay. It's okay, man. We're fixing things. It's all good. We're fixing things. No worries. Looks like the Alliance is ahead of us for whatever reason. I don't know. Lower back's killing me. Issue with lunar stuff is the sheer limit to what you can collect in coins on my tune. Yeah, I don't know anything about the lunar event. No errors, so that's good. We are currently error-free. Like nothing is jumping out at me right now as, oh my god, that's so out of place and so ridiculous and so on and so forth. So that's good. I'm getting murdered by a couple of these guys. I think what I can actually do, however, let me go into this. Can I get a growing upwards? Yes, there we go. Let's pull this here. What I wanted. Go. Let's lock that. Excellent. Here we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Close this. That's better. Dun dun dun. Look at this real quick. Hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Excellent. There was something else I was looking at, but now I can't. What the heck is this thing? It's a little goat. Holy moly. There's something else I was looking at. Now I can't remember what that something else was. Rats.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine.
Rats, I say. Rats.
Seize it before Ruffius does.
Sorry about that, Oozjax. This carnivore's going to the Unbound.
Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, but I'm just gonna go ahead and run. Running this way.
One of our carts is leaving the station. Do not let it fall into Ruffius's clutches.
Ruffius's clutches. Hello, Mr. Demon Hunter. How dare you attack me, sir? How dare you attack me? How dare you absolutely smash me? All right. I swear there was something else I was messing with in the UI, but now I can't remember what it is. Rats, I say. Rats.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before
Seize
Ruffius
it.
does.
Oh, help! I'm going down! They're attacking me! Help! Oh. All right, cool, man. Good times, good time. Oh, that's right. Details isn't working for some reason. I don't know why. And again, Details likes to break seemingly at random these days, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Dum da dum. Oh, defeat. Rats. Oh, shucks. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Bum ba da dum. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, I thought I was falling to my death there. No, I'm gonna leave the queue. No, guys, not a single error in the old UI, which I am very happy about. Very happy about. I gave up on Details because it's been so flaky. For real, man. They need to fix these daggum issues. How dare these people who make add-ons as a hobby and as a favor to the community not have everything be 100% up to speed and to my standards. How dare they? How dare they? Okay. I mean, I'm still a couple of issues. Still some frustrations, you know, with some visual components and aspects to the old UI. But as a whole, pretty doggone happy with everything, man. Pretty doggone happy. Ooh. Man, that is one clean looking UI, isn't it? My God. My God. It's so nice looking. Some might say it's the best looking UI out there right now. I'm just saying, some people might say that. Maybe some people would say that. I don't know. Some people might say that. Incredible, folks. Big fan of this UI. Definitely like it. Doom, 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 doom. All right. I need to duck out of here a few minutes early. I just want to make sure that I've got all my ducks in the row. And I'm not going to run into any issues throughout the rest of my day with kids and pickup and so on and so forth. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know exactly what we'll be doing tomorrow. Today was more of a like a UI checklist day and getting some alts set up today. Man, today flew by, man. Just dealing with the UI, it's crazy. Anyway, I gotta bounce. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna raid my friend Soul, so go hang out with him. I'll see you tomorrow, team. My name's Brutal. Get out of here. See you in the morning, team. Have a good one. 1 week until midnight. Hooray!